And hello, and welcome to the next stream in my God of War Ragnarok playthrough. Hello, welcome everyone. Uh, hello, welcome Zat. Congrats on being first. Hope you enjoyed the Xbox thing. I didn't know there was another Xbox thing today. Whatever it may be. And hello and welcome to anyone who may be lurking. Um, let's jump on in. Explore the world to find valuable resources. The realms are full of hidden treasures. Where we last left off,
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Alfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
okay, put us during this dinner scene.
So, where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course.
I think I've already heard this, so I
was
just
merely
got up.
asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding growers outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
Yeah, so where we last left off, Atreus went to see if he could talk to Freya, get her help. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen.
Thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seed fortress.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
But yeah, now we're on our way to Alfheim for some reason. I already forgot why. We gotta go to Alfheim, a realm that we went to in the last game. It's the realm of the elves. Which the elves in this game aren't elves, like traditional elves that you think of when you think of elves. Yeah, I didn't know there was an Xbox thing today, so I hope you enjoys that. I don't know if they're showing anything new or just like if it's like a treehouse type thing where they show just extended gameplays of stuff. I'm curious. I put continue. The most recent save was a manual save though. I just want to see if I load this manual save, if it'll still put me at the dinner table, even though I saved after that. Okay, it just puts me here.
Tyr, you're really up for coming
Interesting.
with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well,
I still haven't watched the Xbox show
if my counsel might help you towards the
or
answers you seek,
the
it's the least I can do.
Capcom show or the PC Gamer show or any of those
I
shows.
think it will do me well to see the light of Alfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
Talking about the light, like if it's a drug. That light's some good shit. Alright, they're just gonna say the things that we just heard him say again.
So, where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me. He explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock.
How much battery does my... Okay. Full battery right now, or close to full.
Growers outside the Temple of Light.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
I was always
Oh yeah, you told me this last time.
And it's good to see
Ear slept in the broom closet.
friend.
I don't think there's much I can do. Because I need the Valir ore. Because I want this chest piece.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
Because telegramming an enemy will grant me a health burst. Alrighty then, Atreus. Time for us to go. To Alfheim we go.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Can I go back in?
What'd you forget?
I can. Is there anything else here? Like in the rooms or anything? I don't think so. Let's leave. Hello, Karma. Welcome. More like fucking God of Snore, LMAO get owned. Wait. You're saying that to Kratos, right? Because I'm not the God of War. Get owned, Kratos. But I hope you're doing well, Karma. Having a great... Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, great Tuesday. Hope everyone here's having a great Tuesday. Having a great week so far. Whatever you need to believe.
Excuse me, sir. Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
The squirrel? What? There's a squirrel talking to me? I'm sorry, what?
My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
This is a big squirrel.
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
Yeah.
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you. Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alfheim seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
You like him? He's a good boy. He's pretty cool. So a couple things. Yeah, as soon as they said his name, Ratatoskr, I recognized it as one of the summons, the squirrel summon from the last game. And if I remember correctly, yeah, that squirrel summon was like a lot smaller, it looked like a normal squirrel. So I guess when they were making this game, they were like, oh yeah, let's make a Ratatoskr a character in this game. And then they were making this design, like, oh yeah, he's a little bit bigger now, he wears clothes. But wait, didn't we have Ratatoskr in the last game as a summon? And then they probably just put in the spectral thing, like when he gets summoned, he's one of his spectral aspects or whatever, as like a, you know, kind of a way to retcon it and explain it, why he's different in the last game. Also, we got like another favor to go to Niflheim or something. We got another side quest. Realms of Possibility. Paths split like branches of the Yggdrasil. Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret rewards. Svartalfheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully. New seeds. New Yggdrasil seeds for Alfheim and Niflheim have been acquired. Choose a realm to travel to. The path to the light. A long journey awaits through Alfheim's gate. Travel when ready or explore other realms to prepare. Okay. Alright, so now we have some options.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
Niflheim realm available to travel. Press X to open the map. So we can travel to Niflheim now.
Svartalfheim remains at your disposal if you have unresolved business amongst the dwarves.
I do, actually. I still have a favor in Svartalfheim to do. Oh man, but I titled my stream "To Alfheim We Go." Looks like I lied, because I kind of want to do these side quests first, especially Svartalfheim, because I passed up the one opportunity that they gave me back then. And then I continued with the main quest. I never got a chance to do the side quest until right now. Let's go do that. Do the fucking side quest. You demand it? Alright, well, karma demands it, so now I gotta do them. Dude beamed himself into a job. I don't know too much about Norse mythology. Like, I wonder if Ratatoskr actually is the descendant of the world tree, Yggdrasil, or if they're like, we can have like a descendant of the world tree character. Who could be? Oh, why not the squirrel character? These are the rigs or whatever that I gotta destroy for the side quest. So we can go to this Mystic Gateway. Mimir asks for a favor in Svartalfheim. Travel there to tie up loose ends or explore the other realms first. Yeah, I'm gonna do the side quest here.
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. Back to Svartalfheim, huh?
We still have unfinished business there. Those bloody mining rigs in the bay, for one.
Sounds good.
Yep, the mining rigs. New lore entry Ratatoskr. A large and extremely talkative squirrel who claims to take care of the world tree. He is overly familiar, yet seemed harmless and benevolent. His spectral aspects have aided us before, and may again. He revealed that the stone given to Atreus by Diner was a seed for use in realm travel. If it continues to prove useful, I may tolerate his excessive blather. Also got like a something else. Is it a goal? I got something else for Ratatoskr, like Ratataskr's quest or something. But I don't see it. I'll look for it later. Ratatoskr is a real mystical figure. He carries messages between The birds at the top of the tree and the serpent at the bottom. He's got a look-alike in Magic the Gathering called Husky. Oh, cool. Yeah, I knew Ratatoskr was an actual figure in Norse mythology. I just didn't know if he actually attended the World Tree. It looks like he does, which is pretty cool. And now we met him. I do remember when you summoned him in the last game. I believe he did talk to you. He was like the only Atreus summon that would say something, and he would like dig up, like treasure or something. Oh, you don't think he actually tends to World Tree? Oh, okay. He does traverse it. At least, I guess. I don't think it's being, the quest is being tracked. Yep. There you go. Gotta get to a boat because these mining rigs are on the bay. Oh, I think this was just the dead end. I think it was just like money in here or something. Yes, this way. I forgot how to get to. I gotta go through that one house. This one. You're still here. Still playing your instrument. Wait, I think it's... Is it that way? I think it's that way, actually. I went the wrong way. This is as fast as I can move in this building. Alright, get on the boat. And we gotta destroy some mining rigs or something. Mimir wants us to destroy them, as well as the other NPC we met around here. I guess we'll go to the... Yeah, I guess we'll go to the left one first, since it's the closest. Oh. Still farther along the bay, though.
Mimir, were you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
Huh. There's such a big bay. There's no fish. Must be because of the smoke from those mining rigs.
How do I get up there? Where's the boat dock?
Oh, I gotta remember to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world.
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about myself.
Here we go.
One of the mining rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
Hidden region discovered. Moderate nears. Something. Oh, rig. Nears rig. Already here, enemies. Yep.
Behind you!
If the dwarves didn't like working for Asgard, couldn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
Yeah, cleverly awful. It's probably exactly what Odin wanted. Odin and Thor in these games are just assholes. Hello, Flooper. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Asked to you as well. I hope you're having a great Tuesday and great week. Can't even pronounce Nordic words. What a loser. Hey man, they're pretty tough to pronounce. I pronounced it after a couple of tries. Still on vacation on your end? Oh yeah. You're taking like a 5-day vacation, right? Hope you're enjoying it. Hope all is well. Going home tomorrow evening, nice. Did you stay in the country or did you go somewhere out of the country? New bestiary entry. Wild wretch. Parasites, the lot of them. Gifted with several rows of tiny teeth, which makes it easy to attach onto a victim and suck away at their life force in a snap. Multiply that when several attach on at once, and anyone would be downed in moments. What possesses these wretches to enjoy this particular form of annoyance is beyond me. Logic tells me they must serve some role in the ecosystem of their home environs, but that seems too generous to grant these malevolent buggers. Oh, you're about 30 minutes away from your home? A vacation's a vacation, you know. Still a vacation, or like I guess a staycation, but still able to relax is nice. Thursday, Tin and Floop's collab is back on the menu. Nice. Y'all played through RE5, right? I'm guessing you're gonna play through a different game.
Whoa, an Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun? Well, anyway, we should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
Favorite Crucible started. Find a second Muspelheim seed piece. So yeah, if we find the other one, we can go to Muspelheim. We discovered the half of a realm seed to Muspelheim. When we visited the realm winters ago, we found challenges that tested our strength and skill. If we wish to return, we should seek the other half of the seed. Yeah, it was like a challenge realm. It's basically challenge after challenge. Okay. Yep. Find the second moose behind seat beast. They're gonna play through RE6. Nice. Well, I mean, nice as in y'all get to play together. I've never played it, but I've heard, you know, it's terrible. But they say you're gonna have each other. But yeah, shout out to Looper, fellow Borderlands Vault Hunter, which will be finishing up Borderlands 2 soon, I believe. Maybe like a couple more streams, and then moving on to the pre-sequel. Why did I hear like a... Was that you making that noise? You gonna... Don't attack me. Oh, you're... Yeah, you're like a puzzle, I remember. I gotta find a way to kill you or like throw my axe at you from behind. Yeah, sequel, exactly.
Anything illuminating?
New lore marker. Warning. If you can read this, return to work. Nice. Okay. That looks out of bounds. I think I gotta be... If I do it from here, it'd probably go back in the ground. Yeah. Probably from here. Yep. Forged iron rod. Slag deposits. Some health. Nice. See a chest over there. How do I get across? There's the mining rig. This is a dead end or... Yeah, this is a dead end. Oh, I see. Gotta throw my axe at this. There we go.
Great. Now we can make it across.
My rage is already full. Alright, so I can go up there. Looks like I have to go up there. Whoops, that was a waste. Let's knock this down the first. Because it's a shortcut. back to the boat. Oh, I had a chance to get a sneak arrow in, I guess, but... Ow. Oh, you have a purple health bar. That's not good. Let's just do hand-to-hand combat.
Behind you, father!
Put the axe away, please. Try to build up stun meter. Or I can die. Not worth using my resurrection stone. Find a craft weapon specific runic attacks to gain an edge in combat.
Behind you, father!
Behind you, brother!
Oh, so close.
Behind you, he said!
Okay, now we run. Get this health and run.
Watch your right!
Oh, wow. If you grab them, you just crush their heads instantly. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. That's very handy and useful.
Behind you!
Oh, God.
Behind you, father!
Yep. There we go.
The rig's
Ooh.
likely chock-a-block with materials that could help us.
Hasty, you're updated. Beg Sarah Mother. The act of spawning their little wretches is not easily interrupted, but a runic attack should get it done.
Whatever it spits up in the process.
More help. Thank you. Well, blowing that up is gonna do something. Let me look around a bit more real quick. Alright, this is the mining rig thing. Press circle to destroy it, I guess. Yeah, regret wasting that rage thing because I could have used it right now. Oh. That didn't do much. I guess that was just for enemies. Alright. Let's destroy this. Hit the metal. The power of my frost axe.
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. Brother, before we leave, perhaps it might serve us to check the rig and see if it spat anything up.
Yeah, like the things at my feet. So interesting. So the Mimir is the one that talked to the dwarves, or forced them, I guess, into working for Asgard. So that's why they're mad at him. More crafting components.
What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore.
New labor. Nidavelir's finest armor. We can craft the Nidavellir finest armor using the Nidavellir ore from the mining rigs. Oh, so that's how I get it. I was wondering, because nice, I do want Nidavellir ore. So I can get the torso piece, at least. Craft Nidavellir's finest waist guard using Nidavellir ore from the mining rigs. I want the placard, I guess. The torso piece. Even like all the random stuff you find have descriptions, like the dew tiers and stuff. Ijiso dew is delicious and nutritious. Good for a good boost to the old muscles. But what if a creepy crawly eats the dew, that dew before you? It'd be a pretty big problem for you. Better get snacking. Anxious? Oh, these are all Ratatasker's tasks. Ratatasks. I wonder if these were here before, or if they're here now that we just met them. Or if they were here before, if they're just called something else. I don't know. Yeah, he wants us to do stuff like Spartan kicks and parries and decapitating dismember enemies. Grubs are cool and all, but now that I've seen you load up and kick an enemy as hard as you can, I need more of that. Do more of your kicking because it pleases me so. Arrogant. And then bitter. Perfectionist.
It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Alright, well, one down. 2 more to go. Doesn't look like it'll take me too long. Although I don't know how long Niflheim will take me. Because I kind of do want to go to Niflheim before Alfheim. Oh wait, there's a chest over there. Oh, I guess it just do this again. Yep. There we go. Some rawhide and some money. X silver.
How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
Might as well do it. I want the XP and the crafting materials and stuff. Also, because I want the platinum in this game, so I'm gonna have to do every side quest anyway.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Just a moment. Someone's knocking at my door. I'm gonna go see who it is real quick. Okay, I returned. Sorry about that. Yeah. There's a package left at my front door. Alrighty then. Let's continue. Oh, there's a one of Odin's ravens here. I can't.
Is that a watchtower?
Yeah, I don't think I could throw my axe in the boat. So either I gotta throw my axe from all the way over here or all the way over here. There's like a little building here on this island. Unless there's someone somewhere else to dock my boat around here somewhere.
Hey, it's another one of those geysers, but huge. Maybe we could check it out later.
We can see it fine from here.
See you fine from here, boy. Okay, this is where the other another rig is. Radsveen's rig. Also Mystic Gateway here.
Ugh,
And
I
Sindri.
hate the bay. The smoke from the rigs, my throat closes up.
Thanks for grabbing this. Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
Wait, I never noticed that. That's funny. You don't have your axe. Kratos recalls it while you're in this menu. Yeah, if you switch to it. That's cool. Oh, so I have 2 Nidavellir ore from that one mining rig, so I can make this. I think the quest wants me to make all 3 pieces of the armor, which I guess if I believe I need 2 pieces of Nidavellir ore for each one, so I guess each mining rig gives you 2 pieces. This is the one I really wanted though. Nidavellir's finest placard. Less strength and less defense, but more vitality. Which actually I have 0 vitality, so some vitality is more than 0. But the real reason why I want it is because stun grabbing an enemy with R3 grants a health burst. Whenever I stun grab an enemy, I'll be healed. Which sounds very useful. Additional dwarven armor built with Nidavellir's ore, acquired from the mining rigs in Svartalfheim's Bay of Bounty. The craftsmanship is unparalleled and increases the warrior's vitality. And then I can upgrade it. Oh, that's cool. If you upgrade it, the look changes. Even like changes color. Or I guess in this case material. Because it changes from like a different metal. Like bronze and then gold. I don't remember that being the case in the last game. When you upgraded armor and stuff, it looked the same. Yeah, so even the one I'm wearing right now changes look. That's cool. Even the basic one that you start with can be upgraded and look pretty cool by the end. Let's make this one. Nidavellir's finest placard.
Wear it with pride.
So I have more vitality now. Equip it. And it's upgradable with forged iron. Might as well upgrade to level 3. More strength, more defense, more vitality.
That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
If I upgrade it one more time, the color changes. It looks like it's made out of bronze. It takes dwarven steel though. I don't have any dwarven steel. Yeah, and I locked this Mystic Gateway, which is nice. This is a very pretty game though. The graphics are really nice. And the art style is very colorful. The last game was colorful in some places as well, but dreary in other places. This seems to be the same. Like Svartalfheim is very colorful. This Fimbulwinter here is different. instead of snow, it's more gas and smells. But like Midgard's very gray and dreary because it's like just a bunch of snow. Oh, I knocked on the bucket at the first mining rig and I never got what was inside. Oh well.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
Mimir lied to them. If I remember, I'll go back to that first island, see if I can get that bucket. But also, I have to try to remember to go to the mines, even though it's going to be a pain to get back to that one area where Tyr was. Because I remember there was some rocks there that you could blow up with an explosive jar, and I didn't. There's something probably behind that. I hear an Olden Raven. Is it the same one that I saw earlier? Hidden region discovered. Radsvin's rig. Hello.
Poison from above!
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
There's a runic chest up here. Oh, about to die.
Watch out! Left side!
Gunbear on the left!
Left side!
Right side, incoming!
Give me health. Yep, I get health. Let's do that now, which is nice. New beastie entry. Nightmare. Nightmares. Ah, what awful pest. Entry complete. Oh, because I've only seen them as Atreus before. So I had the lore or the beastie area entry. It was in Atreus' journal. Now it's in Kratos / Mimir's journal. Hello, Sai. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hee to you as well.
Got him!
Got him. Got him, coach. Oh, that was really... Did the Trace do that? The Trace launched an explosive thing or something.
Watch out!
When I launched the enemy, they exploded.
Lads, showing them! Brother, that group's found a perch on high!
Where is it? Oh. There you go. Throw him out of bounds. Is this health? Okay. Yeah, I hear the Odin Raven. I think it's under me. There's a runic chest here. I never noticed that all these chests were locked until I played as Atreus and he couldn't open it without smashing it with his bow. Always thought Kratos just punched him because he felt like it. There's another runic thing. Where's his raven at? And where's the third runic thing at? If you sprint towards a towards a gap, reach a small enough gap, you don't have to press circle to jump across. Kratos just jumps across automatically. Oh, there you are. The Eyes of Odin, Ravens kill 6 of 48. That's not the one I saw earlier either, so still that one alive. Hello, Trouble. Welcome. Boy. Hope you're doing well. How's the game? The game's pretty fun so far. It's more God of War 2018, and I really like God of War 2018. So I'm excited just to see where the story goes. But it's fun. I've been enjoying my time with this so far. But I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone here is doing well. Having a great Tuesday. Great week so far. So there's explosive jars above me that I don't really need anymore. I think it's just for the enemies. God of War 2018 was amazing. Haven't played this one yet, so you're semi-lurking? Alright, no worries. Yeah, oh, there's the last runic thing. I understand. Hope you get around to it someday. Yeah, I understand if you want to avoid spoilers. I'll give you a shout out. Dr. Trouble, fellow Vault Hunter, also very chill streamer. I enjoy watching Trouble streams. Last playing Grounded. Hope you're enjoying Grounded. Oh, okay, that's how you light this one on fire. I guess this metal in the way doesn't let you light it on fire. Yeah. I can open up this chest. Grounded super fun. Thanks for the shouting. No worries. And yeah, glad to hear you're enjoying Grounded. I believe you're playing that co-op with Ruby Graves? What's that? Ooh, an apple. Idun apple. Collected 1 of 2 Idun apples needed to increase maximum health. Okay, so now I need multiple of each of the things to increase my health and rage. Now we can destroy the mining rig here. I was about to say I don't even have my axe. I guess Chris is gonna recall it, but no, he just reached for the axe on his back and then magically appeared.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
More crafting stuff. Money. Nidavellir ore, unique resource, nice. Raw ore mined from the rigs in the Bay of Bounty, Svartalfheim. Used to craft a Nidavellir armor set. Alrighty then. Guess we're done with this rig. Yeah, it doesn't look like this does much. Just it would have been useful when enemies were around. Where was the island that had the Odin Raven flying around it? I think I have to like snipe it from far away. Because I cannot throw my axe when I'm on the boat. Nice.
Hey, Mimir. Between me and Tyr, who'd ever guess I was the giant, huh?
Indeed, lad.
Who was that? Who sent me that sticker of the pet from the PS3 PS Move game? I think it was. I don't even remember the name of the game. I think it was a PS3 PS Move game.
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here.
Do I want the other? I mean, I might as well, right? It only costs the Nidavellir ore. The other pieces don't give me bonuses. They do give me vitality. I lose defense though. I don't lose much defense though with the arms. Four defense, and I make up for that with the life I get, the vitality, the 6 vitality I get. Sure, let's make them.
A good fit.
Nidavellir's finest arm guards, wrist armor. Traditional dwarven armor built with Nidavellir ore acquired from the mining rigs in Svartalfheim's Bay of Bounty. The craftsmanship is unparalleled and increases the wearer's vitality. Might as well upgrade it. Ooh, upgrading it gives me... I didn't even see that. Upgrading it gives me a bonus. Stunning Persistence 1 reduces how quickly enemy stun bars drain. That's pretty good. So it'll help me stun enemies. Stun reduction 50%. 100%. I think if I combine it with the waste piece, I think it's what it's telling me.
It fits.
Nice. Okay, so I didn't even notice that if you upgrade something, it could give you a bonus. Like this one, combo finishers do increased damage. While blocking, take less damage from unblockable attacks and attacks from behind. So you can take less damage from unblockable attacks while you're blocking. But it's unblockable, so why not just get used to dodging them anyway? The attacks from behind, I guess, is decent. The basic armor does not have an upgrade. I don't like these two chess pieces because they rely on luck. Combo finishers have high luck chance to increase Kratos' strength and stagger resistance for a duration. And blocks and parries have a moderate luck chance to empower Kratos' next attack to strike with a damaging explosion. And then the basic armor has nothing. So the one I currently have, if I upgrade it, I'll get the bonus of while blocking, take less damage from unblockable attacks. Oh, it's the same thing. But this is also a one that if you combine it with the arm pieces in the same set, increases the damage reduction. Then this one is common finishers do increased damage again. And this one is reduces how quickly enemy stun bars drain, yeah. It'll be 100% since I have the arm pieces. The Nidavellir arm armor as well. Kind of just like looking how the armor changes when you upgrade it. Like sometimes they get designs like this one. Okay. Thank you, Sindri. Did I go this way? I did not. I hear another Odin Raven though. Hey, they rediscovered the Watchtower. Watch. Map updated, new area revealed. I think this is around where I saw the other Odin Raven though. Somewhere around here. Undiscovered? What's this?
No, it's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
Island near the geyser. Huh? Get a key from there and we unlock this door? What does it lead to though, Mimir? What old wrong do you need to right?
Another Draugr hole, brother.
Oh, Draugr hole. Okay. The hateful. The hateful eight. You don't have a purple health bar at least. You should have a yellow health bar.
You're on fire, Kratos! Triple fire!
Give me some help. Nice. At least standing on this doesn't hurt me. Who almost died there. But first try though. Draugr holds close, 2 of 6, born from fire. Yeah, that one was. Oh, there's the Odin Raven. Oh, that's the Odin Raven I think I saw when I was on the boat. Yeah. Yeah, that Draugr was easier. I could tell it's just the health bar was yellow instead of purple. But was able to do it first try. That first Draugr hold that I closed when we freed here, that one was a purple health bar. Draugr, so it's an elite Draugr, an elite enemy. When I remember from last game when the enemies have like a purple health bar, they're like an elite enemy. So it looks like that carried over to this game as well. Beast scraps. Sovereign coals. Chaos spark weapon upgrades. Fleeting remnants of chaos flame. Collect 6 to restore to its true form. Yeah, so if I get 6, get a chaos flame, which upgrades the blades of chaos, I believe. I could get the Odin Raven when it flies up here. There we go. 7 to 48. So I gotta get a key for that door.
What's behind the door?
A prisoner. Of sorts.
Prison. I guess so when we get behind the door we can Jump down from right there.
I see you got some relics of the Dwarven resistance. I'll take them off your hands.
But I kind of want to keep them. Talking about like my collectibles. Also, let's drop a save. I haven't saved this stream yet.
The dwarves survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Real quick, let's go back to this stuff real quick.
Ymir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see. Okay, there was Thamor, the stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son, went into the night to find him, found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Hrimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard, and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
We can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best. But not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skathi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
Jeez, so many people wronged by Odin and Thor and killed by them. Welcome back, Zat. Like, how was the Xbox thing? I'm guessing it's over. Oh look, a little crab. Multiple crabs. I just want to see if, I don't know. Sometimes the buckets have more than just money. Sometimes they have like crafting material. Want to see if I can get that bucket. Did I go up here? I think I did. Yeah, there's a chest up here. And that's how you get across without the shortcut. I don't think the bug is that important. I think I'll just go back to the boat. Although I did leave health here. Do I need help? Nice. That's the benefit of leaving.
Atreus, you are getting better. Faster.
I'd even
Stronger.
be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed.
Benefit of leaving health and rage and stuff is you can come back later and get it. Yeah, I don't remember where that bucket was. Oh well. Let's just go to the last mining rig so we can destroy it. And there it is. Spewing the black smoke. Oh yeah, but there's like a key or something on this island with the geyser that we need for that door.
The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Oh, because we killed all the Valkyries. Well, I mean, they were already imprisoned. We actually just freed them. Also, Enriar is how you
The key
pronounce
to
it.
that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
Favors the weight of chains started. Find the key on the island. It appears Mimir was not a friend to the dwarves of Svartalfheim. He tells us this island is home to a prisoner and we must find the key. Okay, might as well track this right now since we're here. It was cute. The Xbox thing? Nice. Glad to hear that you enjoyed it, or it just seems like you enjoyed it. It was cute. Was it like a... It was like a Nintendo tree... Was it like a Nintendo Treehouse thing? Where they just like show gameplay and stuff? Because they already had their event Sunday. I doubt, they revealed anything new, right? There's a chest in there.
Right on the left!
I've been meaning to check. Did I change my runic attack? My light runic attack? No. Huh. I could swear that was different. And upgrade it. I don't know if I want to do that though. 'Cause I don't know if I like this runic attack just yet.
They keep coming out of that net!
Some deeper dives into gameplay, yeah. Indie montage for Game Pass. Nice. Speaking of XP, let's upgrade the Let's get some skills. Because Kratos has over 4k XP. Press R2. Frozen Ascent. Press R2 during Frost Awaken to slash upwards with a chilling wave to launch enemies in the area and apply high frost. What is Frost Awaken? Oh, the triangle thing. Old triangle. Four melee attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage to power up the Leviathan Axe. Leviathan Axe and inflict frost damage on every hit. Bonus to luck and runic while active. Get that, yeah. You like when devs get to talk about their shit? Yeah, it's nice hearing them explain, you know, the gameplay mechanics and stuff. And either they're playing the game or someone that works for a press company plays the game while they explain it. Let's get this one as well. By aim and hold R1, I could charge up the Leviathan Axe, causing it to spin and slice for multiple hits against the enemy when thrown. I already have this one. Okay. I should remember to do that. Phil Spencer played 33 Immortals. I don't know what 33 Immortals is, but that's cool that Phil Spencer was there playing games. I guess I should get these evading techniques. I don't really like them though. While evading, hold L forward and press R1 to perform a quick spinning double slash. I do dodge a lot though, so these can be useful. While evading, hold L back and press R1 for a quick boomerang throw, especially this one. I'm gonna be dodging backwards a lot from unblockable hits. Get the same but on the Blaze of Chaos side. While evading, hold L back and press R1 to send out a burst of sparks that apply burn to a large area in front. Deals increased damage to enemies right in front of Kratos. Sends Chaotic Rampage with additional attack, which is the whole R1 thing, yeah. Unleash high damage flurry of attacks on a single enemy with the blades in hand. That was also pretty expensive, so I use like all my XP now. Still have some Matrace XP though. Trace grabs enemies for longer and enhances powerful strikes caused by Kratos against its grabbed target. Attacking enemies afflicted with Trace a sonic status and creates bigger reverberations, applying stun to nearby enemies. Damn, just beating that Draugr. The Trace can trip enemies to do a beatdown, which applies heavy stun. Let's get this one. Archery. In the archery tree. Attacking enemies afflicted with the Trace's sonic status creates bigger reverberations, applying stun to nearby enemies. I'm all about stun, especially with the Trace, because filling up the stun meters pretty good because you get a free either a free kill or if they have too much health and a free high damaging attack. A free stun grab, I guess, and stun grabs heal me because of my armor right now, so See if we find the key. That's somewhere on this island. Why is it on this island? And the door is on the other one? Or why Mimir knows that the key's here? Don't know. Go right or up? What's the difference?
On your right!
You gotta handle that net so they won't stop coming. The ground looks weak down here, Father.
Oh, I can smash into it to break it. Guess I can freeze that. Real quick. Where does the path on the right take me? Okay, so it takes me here. Yeah, so I guess I gotta do what I have to do with the this elevator mechanism thing first, then come over here. Size punching PB. Why are you punching PB? Oh, I can open up this for a shortcut back, I guess. Yeah, and it stays open now. Oh, you're punching me? Oh. Why are you punching me? Why press circle to exit when I could just recall my axe? Now I can exit.
Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
Well, yes, Atreus. It might be easier to break the ground from up there. Is it a friendly punch? Just guys being dudes, dudes being guys, bros being bros. Bros. What did Lep used to say? Lep used to say something like, lads, boys. That's what he used to say. He doesn't say that anymore. Lads, boys,
Hey,
boys.
what if we climbed over to the lift?
Oh, there's a chest up there. How do I get up there? And now I can go up.
Think you could break through the ground from up there?
Probably. Hello. Ow. Oh, that attack has like no range. Doesn't even reach. There we go. That time it reached. Oh. Nice. Yeah, and I notice when you exit Rage, or
Mimir, is this it? Over here?
when you exit Spartan Rage early, you still get a penalty. You don't get to keep the meter where it was. You get a when you exit early, you lose a bit of meter still as like a penalty for exiting early, I guess. Even though the whole point of exiting early is to save your meter. But I remember that from the last game as well. Well, it looks like this is it, since the favor side quest icon is above the chest. Watchtower
We're
key.
looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
Bring the key to the watchtower. Might as well do that, since we were already on that island.
What are you not saying?
I just need you to trust me.
Well, we're about to find out. There's a chest up here, though. How do I get up to that chest? And that's either slurping PB or slurping me. How to get up to that chest? Up there, but do I have to get up on the elevator thing again? Oh, there's like a whole little dock right here below me. How do I get down there then? I'm just running into a trace over and over. Jump. Unfortunately, Kratos can only jump in certain places with context sensitive button. Yeah, there's even water. Maybe I could dock my boat over there.
Mimir, what do you think it means? Seen more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
Okay, this whole thing is kind of underwater, including that chest right there. Which makes me think the water level lowers at some point. Like the lake. That central lake in Midgar in the last game. And then maybe once I go through that hole in the rock, there's a way up. Because it looks like there's something in between here at some point. Because there's markings on the wood right there and the wood right there. So it looks like I have to get to that chest from across here. Because there's even like some of the breakable rocks up there.
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Yeah, this looks like a dock up here. So it looks like at some point we can mess with the water levels, I think, in this lake. In the Bay of Bounty. Because it looks like it can raise and or lower. Maybe. Oh, there's a doozy there. Hidden region discovered. Alberich Island. Or Alberic Island. Map updated. Is there a place to dock my boat here? There's a raven flying around. So this is definitely an island I can mess with and stuff.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back? Rewrite your own past, make different decisions?
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
I don't know, I wish I could time travel and fix my mistakes. Here's a dock though. It's like a island that's not attached to side quest, at least not yet. Oh, there's a runic chest. And the island right there is hiding a dew seed. Or a dewdrop or whatever. I kinda want that. Why they're here? Souls screaming from hell or something. This is a gravestone? Tombstone? Okay, so this is like a classic runic chest puzzle from the last game. Where you gotta hit them, yeah. You gotta hit them in quick succession of each other. This is the first time I see one of these in this game so far. The 2 or 3 that I've done has been like the Torches one, which is a new runic puzzle for this game. Now E3 is basically over and there is no blank. I think I already know what the blank is. I've yet to watch... I haven't watched Xbox or Capcom or PC Game Show or... the other ones. Oh, there's the... Alright, there's the last runic thing. Okay, so I guess I'll do that one first, then that one, in order of difficulty, but also away from the farther away it is from the chest as well. Missed. There we go. Horizon multiplayer. Oh yeah, there's rumors that they're working on Horizon multiplayer, huh? Are you excited for that, Sai? Horizon multiplayer, or since it's multiplayer and you're like, nah? Although you did enjoy Ghost of Tsushima multiplayer, right? That was like a interesting free add-on that they introduced later. Because it didn't launch with the game. Ghost of Tsushima very much felt like a single player game, but considering it only came out like a month or two maybe, or a couple months after Ghost of Tsushima, they were clearly working on it. Managed to turn a good single player experience into a pretty good multiplayer experience. No, oh, I don't know. If they could do like what Sucker Punch did with Ghost of Tsushima, I think it might be pretty good. You might like it. I wonder if it'll be free or if you have to pay for it. Horn of Blood Mead. Collected 1 to 2 horns of blood mead needed to increase maximum rage. This little flute music is pretty cool too. Reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima, speaking of that game. The game doesn't exist, you don't have anything to get excited about. It doesn't officially exist yet. It could be cool. Hello, Xavier. Romero, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Having a great Tuesday. There is no blank blank 8. Gran Turismo 8. Forza 8. What else is in the 8th installment of the franchise? Final Fantasy 8. I don't know. I got the runic chest, which is nice. I kind of think that's all I can do here for now until something happens later. Because there's some parts that are inaccessible that looks like will be accessible later. Also, this tombstone's freaking me out. I hear like souls screaming. What happens if I break it? Oh, I cannot break it. I'm not gonna watch any. I don't know. I was probably gonna watch them. I just don't know when. But sure, you can say that game though, I guess.
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts: form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
There's the Odin Raven right there as well. Yeah, there's like stuff that you could freeze with your axe right there. But there's no way onto here currently. Oh, Ace Combat 8. When did the last Ace Combat game come out? Has it been a while? Mm, yeah, some things definitely have to happen in order for me to... Or I have to find a way to interact with this, whatever this is. Because it looks like I maybe can get up there. Then walk around and be up there. There's also a grapple point for the Blades of Chaos. 7th of January 2019.
Mir, what's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
So it's been 4 years, over 4 years. It is about time that if they're making the sequel, they, around the time where they'll reveal it, so maybe next year. Unless they're working on something else. Does that team work on anything else besides Ace Combat? Yeah, there's that chest up there that I couldn't get either earlier. Actually, that's a different chest, I think. Okay, so yeah, there's definitely some things I cannot get just yet. Alright, let's go to the door, since we have the key now. No clue, never paid attention to who they are. I wonder if they make anything else. Or if it's just Ace Combat. Alright, see what's behind this door.
Can you hear that?
No.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad.
A voice?
Just put the key into that lock, brother.
Well, Mimir did say that there was a prisoner here. But I wonder if we made like an actual person.
There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
Right. Break that so we can get up here with the shortcut. Give the drum a good loud strike. Okay.
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
It rediscovered Lingbakar Island. Favors the weight of chains. Return to the creature. Map updated. New area revealed. I'll say. It's in the. It's like an entire island. In the shape of a boat. In the shape of a boat. It's also a creature. Well, that solves some problems, I guess. In between the islands and getting up the places where I couldn't before. Was not expecting that. It will kill for Nintendo to make their own version with Star Fox and Furry Waifu. I never played a Star Fox game. I wonder if they play like Ace. I don't think they play like Ace Combat games. I think they play more like.
Father, do you ever wonder if you're doing the right thing?
No.
No.
Okay.
I think they play more like I don't know, like arcadey type of games. It would be cool, yeah, if they make one, or if they make just the Star Fox game in general, since that franchise is now kind of in limbo. Nintendo has quite a few IPs that are just in limbo. They like innovating a little too much, because I feel like if they don't see some new innovation that they can add to a sequel to a game, they just straight up won't make a sequel. They're not like other companies. Because I remember that's what Miyamoto said in like in an interview or something, talking about like the Mario Kart sequel or the Mario Kart games. And that's just Mario Kart. That's not even like you know, the actual Mario games. Star Fox is sick. Well, Star Fox 64 is sick. I've seen
I see you've got some relics of the Dwarven Resistance. I'll take them off your hands.
I've seen a bit of the games, like maybe like on the internet, or I think a friend used to have a Star Fox game, maybe Star Fox 64. They do look pretty cool. Maybe one day I'll play them.
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
Alright, let's get close to this creature. The entire whale? I think it's a whale. With the island on his back. Whale, whale, whale. What do we got here? Hello?
What is this?
A Lungbocker. I captured it many years ago.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked?
That it did.
Oh, I gotta go to the other side. Or I can... Yeah, I can dock right here. Free the Lindbacher.
This creature. You enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
Oh yeah, because since then, yeah, you've been prisoner for who knows how long. So this creature's been a prisoner for who knows how long. We're not just talking years, we're talking lifetimes. Here was a prisoner for, I think, multiple lifetimes. And we're talking about lifetimes of gods, not just lifetimes of humans. Come to think of it, you don't know if there was any Bandai Namco at all? Ace Combat at TGS, let's go. Oh, it's a Bandai Namco thing. Maybe. Yeah, maybe it'll be at TGS.
Target down!
New bestiary entry, Draugr Butcher. Did I read this? I assume I read this, but I'll read it again. Butcher seems an apt name for a creature intent on chopping at us with two weapons at the same time. Perhaps it speaks to their manic bloodthirst in life, or perhaps they were all skilled artisans at carving up animal meat to feed their families. I know which one I'd prefer to believe, and I know which one is more likely true. These Draugr use their weapons well. We'll need to be ready for a flurry of attacks. They like to use their two weapons to attack in combination, but their flow can be disrupted by parrying their attacks. Damn. I came back to this bay expecting to just do this destroy the mining rigs quest. Now I'm doing this whole other quest. This giant creature. Okay, well, oh, this is one of the chains or whatever I got it free. One of the restraints.
Right. We chained the fins too. If you could.
I like how the creature lifts up, or like you're helping me, you're setting me free, and it just lifts up the fins. Oh, my fins are chained too. Can you get these two, please?
Easy.
One of 3. Bindings destroyed.
That creature's hurting.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris.
Oh, I guess I can't lift this up from this side. The knife can break that, but the pure mass and muscle of the creature can't. Well, to be fair, it's a magical knife. It has the power of fire. Not just fire, like special fire or something. From hell. I don't know if it's from hell, but yeah, it's like a magical fire blade to go slice through the metal. I guess I gotta go back to my boat. Or through here? Actually, through here. It's no hot dogger.
Above you!
You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
We'll need explosives to clear that debris. Don't see any
Kratos was
nearby.
chained up. Man, it's been a while since I played God of War 1 and 3. I never played 2. I never played Ghost of Sparta either. I think there's like a collection. I have the HD collection, I think, with 1 and 2. But I think there's a collection on PS3 that has like 1, 2, 3, and Ghost of Sparta. I also have 3 on PS4, the remastered version. Maybe I'll play through those games one day. This is a picture of the hot dogger. It is. As its name implies, this umbrella developed anti-bioweapon knife. Why is it the text so small? Anti-bioweapon knife is used by those who like to show off. The blade can be superheated, causing the target to burst into flame. You have like a special knife that you get that you can unlock after you like beat the game on super hard or something. Yeah, but I don't remember Kratos being chained up in God of War 1 or 3. Guess I can go up there.
Learn anything?
New lore marker regarding the removal of resources. 1. When making your initial strike, use an axe, not a pick. Use a pick, you go too deep, you get red flow. You get red flow, somebody has to clean it up. 2. Pre-dawn remains the best time to harvest. Grogginess and disorientation are still a major factor before the sun comes up, so the chance of accidents becomes much lower. 3. Always wear earplugs. They're talking about harvesting resources from this creature. I can go up or I can go across. Go up first. The chest up here. I think this is the chest that I was wondering how to get. Yeah, because there's the lift that I was doing earlier.
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasir.
314 poems found. We Who Remain, Part the Second. A dramatic poem by Kvasir, he of undisputed brilliance. What is it to live? What is it to die? Is the only difference in the beholder's eye? When disease rots your body, when hate sours your brain, what separates the mad and the sane? For the bearded, cruel father, his surrogate daughter, shall never know respite from a life full of slaughter. The evil will die, along with the good, and the difference between them grows less understood.
help you!
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil. For lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself.
So that's what they're harvesting. Oil for lanterns. I'm assuming there's an explosive jar on the other side. Sai's a fan of this creature being imprisoned and harvesting oil from it, I guess. Besides teeheeing. I can't see the explosive jar from here.
Go.
I see from up there though. No. Maybe later then. From a different angle. Alright, well there's another restraint. I can lift up that.
Defend, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
Look out! Red's neck! The nest was hiding some sort of device.
Fight you? We'll fight soon, Sai. Don't worry. We will fight soon. What device is this? Firebombs explode on impact. L2 and R1 to throw a firebomb, causing massive damage to enemies or debris. Okay, so that's how I get rid of that then. Can I use firebombs for anything else around here? want to throw at the chains or whatever. But the game did not let me. Oh, there's a chest right there. Didn't even notice that. And a grapple point. You gonna need fire bombs. Hopefully these things are not timed. Or I have to stay near the area. Nice. Now we can get this chest. We can also go through that tunnel. Oh, this was that one chest that was... Oh,
Damis they raided my string with these viewers.
hello DD. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Let me go and give you a shout out. Yeah, this was that one chest. I'll explain what that meant, what that means in a bit. What were you playing? Yakuza 3 Remastered. Nice. Hope your stream went well. Welcome everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Blue Valko. I play a variety of games. Currently playing God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid, DD. Hope everyone's doing well, having a great Tuesday and a great week so far. What I was about to say is, this is that one chest I saw earlier when I was on the boat that was partially underwater. Because I also saw this tunnel as well. And I was wondering how you get it, and now I know. Yeah, hope your stream went well. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. And there's a Odin Raven. Eight out of 48. Alright, I think that's it for that. I guess before I go where I'm supposed to, there's no things to break over here. No. Alright, let's open the chest.
There's a dock down there, but it looks like it's blocked.
Okay, so it looks like I gotta get my boat and dock there. But first I have to unblock the dock.
that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
All right, back to the boat.
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.
It's funny because he's basically also talking about Kratos there. That's why he just replied with no.
I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it. Good. We can reach the tail from this dock.
You would still save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving,
I don't understand.
let us continue.
Behind you! Look out! Right there! Left flank! Yoppa!
Right side!
Oh, I died. Are you serious? I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to sleepwalk through the fight. Shops have a chest filled with lost items you may have left behind after a rigorous battle encounter. Oh, so that's what that chest is? That's pretty cool. If you don't pick up something, or you don't see it, it'll be in that chest.
Left side, incoming! Behind you! Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
Right side! Incoming!
One left.
There we go. So Domino's is closing up for good in Denmark this time. Your brother got to take with him an 11-pound container of barbecue sauce. Damn, that sucks that Domino's is closing, but 11 pounds of barbecue sauce? That's a lot of barbecue sauce. That's gonna last for quite a while. A long time. Alright, there's the last thing. I need one of those bombs. So I can open this chest. Is there an easy way back? Domino's is garbage anyways. They violated several health codes in your city and got forced to close like a year after they opened. Damn, really? Domino's here is alright. It's not like the best, but I don't think it's terrible either. It depends on locations though. You know, there's like a lot of those franchise businesses with different locations because each location can be like a different franchise owner. So some places can be shitty, some places can be pretty good. They're really bad peaks over here, not just in Flooper City, but it was all across the entire country, huh? This doesn't close, right? Hope it doesn't, because then I have to go all the way around again. No, it can't, because I need the bomb for the chest. Nice shortcut back. There we go. Now we can open the chest. Alright, let's get this last restraint.
Tail must be chained as well. Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
Alright. Slide down the rope. What is this? Set circle for a bit. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, back down to a dock in a boat. What is this though? Bunch of stuff floating here? And whatever this is?
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
Oh, okay, so something for the future. I don't know if I found one of these already. I found like quite a few things that I can't interact with yet until the future. This is another one. I don't know if this is the second one of these I find or the first one. Okay, well, that's something for the future. Ooh, there's a big chest here. Whispering slab, 5 Crafting component. Rod of aggravation, shield attachment. A shield rod submitted with the rage of an angry spirit within. High luck chance to grant a rage burst when parrying. Okay. I mean, it's better than this one. That gives me nothing. I guess, except for 2 defense, I guess. This gives me 4 defense, 3 vitality, and 3 luck. The shield isn't really geared towards parrying, it's more geared towards defense and blocking. But I can still parry. And I get a high luck chance to get a rage burst.
There! You're free!
You're free!
What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
Vote to the Limbacher's eye. Okay. I wonder if this creature also has to do with the life dude that I saw earlier as well.
This creature, the mining rigs, they're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
Oh, there's a chest right there. Oh, this is the island with the last mining rig.
Sure spit out a lot of smoke.
Yeah, so I'll go there after this. Some nice teeth you got there. Oh, this eye's closed. Either that or you don't have an eye here anymore. Yes, I gotta go to the other side. I was just curious if you had 2 eyes.
A little while ago, you mentioned Odin's ravens. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
Hello there. Must save before talking to him.
Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
But... No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off and scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
It likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
May you provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
Making amends. Trophy earned. Free the Lindbacher. But I guess doesn't want to leave. I guess he's just gonna stay here. Favors the weight of chains completed. New lore entry, the Lindbacher. It appears that Mimir has enacted many cruelties here in Svartalfheim. None more reprehensible than chaining this creature and harvesting its fat for oil. To perform an act so heartless and to put it out of one's mind, to never speak of it, it reminds me of a boat captain I wronged long ago. He too was robbed of his freedom and suffered because of who I was and the choices I made. Perhaps there is a measure of monster inside us all. We're talking about the boat captain from the very beginning of God of War 1. The one that gets eaten by like the Hydra or whatever. We're talking about a different boat captain. Well, we freed them.
Mimir, you were talking about how Fenrir's soul is headed for the light of Alfheim. But that's because he was a wolf, right?
Aye. Were he a god or a human who died in battle, a Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkmonger. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he'd be cast down to Helheim. But Fenrir was a wolf, so his soul will join all the others in Alfheim.
Like mothers.
Yes, like your mothers.
Also, Fenrir is going to go to Alfheim. Maybe we'll see Fenrir. Might be Karen from Greek mythology. Who's Karen again? Or Charon? Does Brock complain a lot in this game? Not any more than the last game. He has like his snide remarks and stuff, but he doesn't really complain. Alright, before I go to the last mining rig, yeah, the life dew is still there. I get it though.
Mimir, you said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul, but not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
The Odin Raven is also still right there. There's a grapple point right there. I still don't think I can get up here. At least not yet. The ferryman who takes you to the underworld? Man, I don't even remember that. Rock means 2 things in Danish. To complain. Oh, and hernia. Oh, really? Yeah, because Brock is a Danish word for complain. That's funny. He does complain a bit. I think it was more in the last game, at least so far. I think it's kind of toned it down this game so far.
Father, can we build a lyre together?
The instrument. Why?
We hunt, we train. Those are the only 2 things you do to distract yourself.
They are not distractions.
Oh, of course not.
I just thought it'd be nice to learn some music. You could teach me, and... No. It's stupid. Never mind.
Riddle's gonna teach you how to play an instrument. I think whatever it is has to do with this. Because I hear noises coming from this as well. Or this. Because this is clearly something that I cannot interact with just yet. there still a Odin Raven and a Life Dew there? A Dew Seed or whatever? A grapple hook point? But there's no way... Oh, there's a chest right there too. There's no way... Another Odin Raven? There's like no way up there though. So I think it's something for later. Unless... Oh, this is where I came from.
How's the shield holding up, lad?
Yeah, this is
Good.
where I came from.
I always knew Sindri was a great blacksmith, but this magical shield, it just feels natural.
The shield is well made, but it is you who wields it with skill.
Thanks.
I guess I'll just put it in my memory notebook. In my memory. That there's stuff here that I cannot interact with just yet. Might also have to do with that thing that I saw by where I freed the tail. Where they straight up said I can't do anything with it just yet. Okay, so for now, let's just go to the last mining rig that we need to destroy. Collect all the stuff in the water on the way there. Real quick before I dock.
Father, I wanted to ask you something about your blade. The ones from your homeland.
What of them?
Why don't you just throw them away? I see the way you look at them sometimes. Like you're... I don't know. Like you hate them.
Even hateful things have their uses. Besides, I tried. They came back.
They came back. Really? I guess that must have been in between 3 and 4. 3 in 2018.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't...
Here, another Odin Raven up here. Hidden region discovered. Althiof's rig. Nine of 48. Well, that's one way to kill the Raven. I don't even know where my axe was, so I recalled it, and just on the way back, it killed the Raven. I didn't even have to throw it. Chest down there. Some writing over there. Wheel I can spin. Grapple point. Okay. Oh, that jump is too big. Alright, I see what spinning the wheel does.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks.
Gantry. So that's what that's called, a gantry? Not just a lift or elevator. Who has the best bald head in gaming? I'll probably put in the vote for Kratos here. He has a great bald head, because not only is it bald, But he also has the tattoo going across his head. So he has like an iconic look. Because even if it's just like a silhouette, it'll be Kratos' head and his beard and the tattoo, so you can still recognize him, even though it's just a bald guy. Because that was my profile picture on PlayStation for a bit. Just like a line, like a simple line drawing, line silhouette drawing of Kratos. But you can still tell it was Kratos because of the tattoo and the beard. Okay, so that's a shortcut. I gotta get up there to destroy this.
Not quite right.
Just gotta do it halfway. Yeah, like right there. Although it keeps going up. I wonder if I have to change it again for something else.
Those barrels. I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
Okay. Good to know that those are safe. Unless I have the Blaze of Chaos out. Because I was about to swing at it. And then Mimir said that they're filled with fuel. Okay, now I have to do the R2 move as well. Why would you walk into it, Atreus? Do you think Kratos shaves a head? Or he just doesn't grow hair? That's a good question, actually. I honestly don't know. I feel like maybe when he was younger,
If you found a high enough place to drop from.
I feel like maybe when he was younger, he probably shaved it. Because I don't know, he's like a Spartan warrior or whatever. Maybe hair was a distraction. But probably now, I think it doesn't grow. Although, even if it doesn't grow right now, I think he'll still probably shave it, because unless you have like an illness or something, and or you're going through chemotherapy, like parts of your hair are still gonna grow, like the sides or something. So you probably, like, some parts probably don't grow, but the other parts he probably shaves, if I had to guess. He has such a full beard and stash that he must grow hair. Maybe he burned his scalp real bad. Nah, you can grow a beard, like a really good beard, or really good facial hair, and still have like male pattern baldness. Also, hello, Mbun. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, there's a chest down there. I gotta come at it from across while it's lowered. So there has to be like another wheel, because the only wheel so far is that one. Does explain why he's so angry. Malding. You have hairy legs and shave your face every day, but for some reason you don't get much armpit hair. Really? I'm currently letting my beard and my hair grow. This is like as long as my beard's been ever, I think. And also, I don't think I've ever had long hair, so I wanted to try out having long hair, so I'm letting my like head hair grow as well. My beard kind of looking like Kratos' beard. Maybe not as nice. He has a nicer beard. Uh, yeah, it was looking pretty similar. You like keeping your pits bare? I don't really shave anything. Or like any hair on my body. Not even my face. I let my barber take care of it whenever I go to my barber. Because I like having, even before when I would get my beard like shaved by my barber, like I still like having some beard there. I don't like being clean shaven. Post beard in Zat's Discord. I've never shown my face though. I don't know, I'm kind of shy. You don't have to show face, just beard. Kind of shy. Maybe if I can get a good picture without showing my face, maybe. Your facial hair is trash, so you gotta nuke it. Yeah, that's kind of. If your facial hair isn't like as like full, like, or you know, like it doesn't come in that much, then yeah, shaving. I understand shaving. I mean, it's kind of the premise as to why people shave their head bald as well. It's like bald people, they're not like completely 100% bald. Like sure they lost a lot of hair, but they still grow hair like in some places, some parts of their head. But it looks weird if it grows out, so that's why they shave it. So that's kind of the same premise as well. You can get a decent stash and goatee, but it comes in really uneven on your neck. Have you ever grown out your mustache and goatee? You can shave like the rest of it, like the jawline part. Or would it still look weird? When you're lazy many times. So now I have the shortcut back up here. Oh, by the way, Zat, I forgot to say, we ended the last Tears of the Kingdom stream with the way to, we found out a way, I found the cart, and we found out a way to get Spinch on the cart. I don't think you were there at the time, so I ended the stream, but then the next Tears of the Kingdom stream, we shall see if your idea worked at the start of the stream with Spinch on the cart. You shave a lot, gotta look neat, you're very OCD like that? Yeah. I always liked having a beard, so I always have a beard on me. Even before I was growing it out, I would have it short, like a short beard at least. Lore-wise, Kratos actually has a majestic mane on his head. All ingrown hair. Aren't ingrown hairs like painful? Or like, they like irritate your skin? Did what Atreus did last time. Walked into the barrel smoke. Okay, so that frees up a couple of pathways. And go up here. Okay, this is how I get the chest though, at least. Put it like that. And walk around. Oh wait. Have to go down there still. At least it's in the grapple point's in the correct spot. Red beard culture would steer you away from growing one, even if you could. You always pictured me as clean shaven. Nah. I haven't been clean shaven since like high school. And I was forced to. Man, and now they don't even force you to like the high school that I went to, they don't even force kids to shave anymore. Which sucks. I remember having to shave sometimes and like a teacher forcing me to go to the like my high school had like houses basically. Had houses because it copied another high school that I went to as well for my freshman year. The houses in that first high school were named after colors. The one in the one I went to and graduated from were named after like medals. So each classroom, most classrooms were like in a little hub area of the house. And you know, like a teacher would be like, "Oh man, you know, you gotta shave that," and so they send you to the front desk. That's the front desk of the house, and they'd give you a razor. And man, those razors were terrible. They were like the cheapest plastic Bic razors with like one blade, and I would cut myself many times because they were terrible razors. So I can't wait to spoil Spinch. Oh, we'll see. I mean, it's gonna be funny. We'll see what happens because, well, we'll see next stream. We'll see how Spinch takes to the cart, being on the cart. It's just see Twitch and Reddit. Those dudes who old identity is their beard. In relationships before with girls with the long hair, so you've been there, done that. Didn't enjoy it at all. Much happier with it really short, even though my hair grows like crazy. Yeah, I've always had short hair in my life. I just wanted to have long hair as a change. And I'm also growing my beard, which I guess isn't really a great combination because it's like a fine line that can very quickly look homeless. Because I'm growing my hair and my beard, I feel like you really have to choose one or the other so you don't look bad, I guess. But I don't know how. Part of me just wants to grow both. I did go to the barber like a couple weeks ago because I went to a graduation and I got my like sideburns and sides up to a certain point, like faded down to 0, and then my beard also, the top of my beard faded down to 0, and then my like the sides of my beard trimmed. So I looked as best as I could. I looked decent, I guess, while growing out my beard and hair. Because before I looked pretty bad, because especially like the sides of my beard were really long. You don't remember the last time you did a clean shave? It's been years. You don't even have razors anymore, just clippers. Yeah.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
Like I said, I don't even shave myself. I just let my barber handle it. Or I don't even like trim my beard myself. Nothing's gonna go wrong. I hope so. Hope so. Missed a chance to do it during the pandemic. Just go full mountain man. Guess you could just use braids or something. Still look classy with it. I did grow it out a little bit during the pandemic. But didn't get too far with it. That's probably the second longest my beard's been. My hair didn't get as long because I did cut my hair, but I did let my beard grow. But now I don't know. Kind of growing it. Part of me does, as like a joke. I don't know, like does maybe want to braid my beard, but it have to be so much longer for to do that and to look good. Because I remember like some people are like, man, like you're growing out your beard. Like what's up with that? Like, well, or like why? What made you want to grow it out? And I just like joke around, and I'll be like, my braid my beard, be like the Vikings. How often do I visit my barber now? Never, pretty much. I just went the last time, like a couple weeks ago, because of the graduation. I couldn't be full mountain man there. But now pretty much never. Because I'm letting it grow out. But before, when I would cut my hair and trim my beard, like every 2 weeks, maybe every 2 or 3 weeks. I go down there. I just realized I've been playing this game for a while and I've yet to get a heavy runic attack. Either my axe or my Blades of Chaos. You didn't get your haircut for over a year during the pandemic? Yeah, that sounds about right for me too. And it's coming up on the I think it is coming up on the year right now as well for my hair and beard. Maybe. I don't know. Time is weird, especially during the pandemic. I wanted long hair, but your hair grows a bit too much out rather than down for your liking. What I find out right now growing my hair is I have pretty wavy hair. Like at first I thought it grows out like that too. Because when it's short, it'll grow out instead of like down. But now it's pretty long, decently longer. It does go down and it's kind of wavy. Like after I take a shower and then just towel dry my hair will be down and wavy naturally without doing anything to it. And I was like, man, I had wavy hair this whole time. I never knew that because I always kept my hair short. Which weapon does Kratos use to shave his head? Probably one of the Blades of Chaos. Because, you know, it's smaller, better maneuverability. Because the axe, you know, you got that, like the long handle that probably gets in the way of shaving your head.
Huh. Impressive.
Urunri, the Squasher. Godling? Squasher of Wretches? Killed a nest of 20 here. A legend or a boast, I wonder. I wish this Godling was around to enlighten us with her strategy. The fire chains, yeah. Yours is pretty straight, but the volume makes it grow outwards. But what about my ass hair? We don't speak about that. Show us your ass hair raid, hand over your ass hair. Oh no. What have you done, Flooper? Everyone's talking about ass hair now. What is that? It looks like something. Well, at least we could get this chest now. Finally. forged iron and hack silver. Hello, Saints. Welcome. Hope we're doing well. Boy. Really? That's out of bounds? Man, I guess last game and this game as well really have like limited walking space in their levels. They do a pretty good job of like disguising it so you don't really notice. Because usually it's obvious what's out of bounds. Like it's like a bunch of rocks or something. Or water. Oh.
Saints Flow 98 gifted the Flopper a subscription. Saints Flow 98 gifted a tier 1 sub to the Flopper. They have given those gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much, Saints, for the gift sub to Flooper. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate it. Very grateful. Thank you. But at times like these where this little beach or whatever, this part of a little piece of sand is out of bounds, it's pretty noticeable that you're on like a very limited walking space. Pull your sub up, no streaking in public. Thank you, Saints. I appreciate it. I remember when that male hair replacement stuff first came out, people were saying they use ass hair for it. Oh, the surgery where they take hair follicles from other places of your body and put it on your head. Maybe. I heard that they take like your leg hair. But I wouldn't be surprised, yeah, if they just take the hair from like anywhere in your body. Before Ragnarok came out, you really wanted to play this 2018 game, so you could play this. Now you don't want to at all, so it'll be a long while before you get around to it. You forget everything you see. Well, hope you do get to it one day, and that you enjoy it. I really enjoyed 2018, and I'm still enjoying this game as well.
That should help.
What did that do? It lifted something else up.
Don't think we can reach it there.
Oh, I guess I can make this jump now. If I spin the wheel. Also because I can get up there now.
Yeah, that looks right.
There are a few reasons you're not a fan of this game. Restrictions are one. You had the same problems with Red Dead 2's mission design. You saying that reminds me of I don't know if you know the YouTuber Nakey Jakey, but he made a pretty good video about Rockstar's like mission design and outdated mission design. He brought up really good like points and stuff. Yeah, he made some good points. Yeah, exactly. You really like 2018. This one you haven't seen all of. Really hate that they pulled that shit that they pulled at the beginning though. I don't know exactly what you're talking about. You already have God of War Ragnarok. It's called Viking Battle for Asgard. There's a lot of like Norse and Viking themed games right now. Vikings were pretty popular. Not just games, but like in media in general. There's like TV shows as well. It became the new zombies, I guess, because zombies were popular before. Oh, with the wolf? Yeah.
Wasn't so hard.
That, not gonna lie, that I don't think you were here when I played through that, but not gonna lie, that made me tear up because I recently went through that. Basically, it just made me relive that all over again, and man, it made me pretty sad. Here, let me. It's spelled like this. Nakey Jakey. Can bring out this chain. I guess use that for a shortcut. Oh, this is the mining rig.
Behind you! Incoming! Behind!
Impressive!
Is that it? No. Still combat music playing. See ya. Bronze tier complete. Serpent snare. That's one of these. You only watch OTK? Is that a car channel? You don't mind the games being sad when the whole game's about that and it's earned, but it's sick of devs trying to boost their games reception, adding cheap shit. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. For me as well, I don't know if I disliked it, really. For me, it was just more that it just made me relive what I went through not that long ago. So I teared up and because of that, and yeah, it's pretty. It made me pretty sad. So one of the most important things for me is dedicated jump button. As long as you can be on foot, no game is a good excuse not to let you bunny hop. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. Yeah, that Kratos can only jump in certain areas with a context-sensitive button. I kind of don't mind it. It does feel a bit weird, I guess, play a game where you can't just jump on command. But I don't mind it. I think it's from all the hours I spent on Ocarina of Time, because you can only jump in that game if you run off a edge.
Scaffa.
I wonder how people will feel who play like Elden Ring first, since in Elden Ring you could jump, but then you can't jump in like Dark Souls. I wonder if people who play Elden Ring first then go to Dark Souls will experience something similar. It's the last mining rig.
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother.
Favors to Service Asgard completed.
The slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
Like our stuff. Money, crafting materials. You don't like it, but these games make sense to you? Nidavellir ore, nice, so I can make the last bit of Nidavellir armor. Kratos is the same power level as the cat from Stray. Did you not jump in that game? Without like context sensitive areas? That's kind of weird because you're a cat. And cats jump very well. Jumping's a problem for you, you can't stop? Yeah, alley-oop. Like, yeah, when you play Xenoblade Chronicles, just hearing alley-oop over and over. That was kind of funny though, especially when you try to chain the alley-oops in a row to see how many you can get in a row. Sometimes I do jump a lot in games too, games that let you jump. Like I'll just jump for no reason on my way to like my destination. Is this like Far Cry Towers? No, this is like a side quest. Mimir wanted me to destroy these mining rigs as like a repentance type thing to the dwarves. Got a 10 streak of jump line the other day. It was fucking insane. 10 streak of a jump line. Wait, in which game? Everywhere you jump in that game is like a highlighted area and you press buttons to all jump there. Oh, and Stray. That's kind of lame because you're a cat. And cats can jump. I mean, I guess so. It'd be kind of, now that I think about it, it'd be kind of hard to program like all the areas that a cat can kind of jump to because they can jump into like some pretty tight spaces and like that are pretty high up from the ground. You bunny hopped your way through 4 Borderlands games. I do jump a lot sometimes in Borderlands. Like when we're running somewhere to like our destination, I'll just be jumping on the like all the way there. They got the Xenoblade 2 icons on the Switch thing right now. Snatch them up. Nice. I don't really have an affinity for Xenoblade, so I haven't really gotten them. Whenever it is like a game or franchise I like though, I'll get the Switch icons for them. Oh, Xenoblade 3 DLC, okay. Not to mention Destiny 2 with the Shatterskate exploit. Never played Destiny. I tried it once, and I tried it with a friend, and we couldn't figure out how to do the base campaign, so we stopped, and then we found out later that they removed it from the game. Wait, if I lift this all the way up, can it take me to like over there? Let's find out. Hang to the math, it says less than 1 in a million chance to hit the same line 10 times, really. 1 in a million chance. You've been meaning to get all of them so far? But those are particularly happy to get? I've missed some already because I forgot about them, so I kind of don't mind missing more. Also because they cost a lot of those silver coins, whatever, silver points. And if I get all of them, I run out of them. Like there's like a ton of like Animal Crossing ones and stuff. I was running out just getting the ones I wanted. Ooh, I can make it. Nice.
Whoa, nice.
Ooh, scroll. New lore scroll, passion. It's incredible what they take from you. I used to love mining, reaching into the hardened earth and pulling out its fruits. Built under my nails, the stains of the realm's blood smeared on my clothes. I take my bounty home and hammer it into something beautiful, something that was mine. Now I do it for you, for the Aesir. Now I do it because you'll beat me if I don't. The beatings I can handle, flesh heals. But you took my passion. Every day I wake up and I dread doing the very thing that once gave me purpose. So, that's it for me. I'm going to fill a pack with my greatest works of metallurgy, and I'm going to walk into that god's forsaken bay. Whatever awaits me in Helheim can't be worse than doing this every day. Damn, that's pretty sad. Red War was pretty awesome. Couldn't live up to the first game, but then again, nothing lives up to Oryx, the Taken King. Yeah, it's just kind of a bummer that they took out the base campaign, and then not only that, but we also found out that like they also cycle the DLCs out, like the first DLC or first two DLCs also got removed or something. Njord's Tempest, light runic attack, a rapidly spinning melee attack that clears out surrounding enemies and deals significant damage. Do I like that more than the one I have? I think so. Yeah, let's try this one. They'll rerun them sometimes? Yeah, I have seen that they'll rerun them. They slow down where they would typically get more a week than need to spend. Nice. Sad forced, yeah. Everything up to Forsaken is removed. So Forsaken Edition disc is paperweight now. Damn, that's unfortunate. Alright, so we did the side quest above the mines. I guess we could leave Svartalfheim now. Real quick though, I do want to go back towards... Where was the main quest at? Was it this? I think it was this. Yeah, the forge. Oh, it's gonna... Is there even a way back there? There's no Mystic Gateway either. No, I think I just... There was a chest, or there's something that I missed. Because I didn't blow up some rocks. Because I couldn't find an angle on the explosive vase. But I think it's just gone forever. Because I think the way there... Like we had a fall. Like some train tracks broke and we fell. I don't even think we can get back there, to be honest. I guess we can go to Niflheim now. Or Alfheim. We did the side quest here. Let's see. That's hyped up for everything. Love video games. So happy this week is. I mean, last week has been great, but some of this week too. Super Space Club looks neat. Might try that. Lexman looks real great. Like a real good time. Whereas Embon's Metaphor, Beastie Ball, and a new Prince of Persia that apparently runs 60 FPS on Switch. 60 FPS on Switch? That's pretty unheard of besides Nintendo first party games. And a lot of other games, Ollie Frog, Heart Abyss, Promenade. The one spam, sorry, it's so much you love, no worries. I don't even know what most of those games are. I probably watch at least the Xbox show and the Capcom show. And maybe the PC game show. I don't know if I'll watch like all of the other smaller shows.
The air smells a lot cleaner. Must be because we shut down the rigs.
Friends, just chilling here still. You can leave now, friend.
Look, the fish are coming back.
Oh, so they are.
Oh, there's fish now. And it probably will have to come back because there's still the life dude that it couldn't get. As well as that one Odin Raven. think Ori 2 pulled it off? I haven't played Ori 2 yet. But I don't even know what you meant by pull it off. Alright, let's make our... We can make the last piece of Nidavellir armor.
Definitely need that.
Oh, 60 FPS on Switch? Oh, nice.
At your service.
You have a huge list, but you don't think now's the time unless Valko tells you to. I don't mind. You can say your list right now.
What can I make for you?
Let's make the Nidavellir's finest waistguard. Because it gives me vitality, and then level 2 gives me bonus.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Traditional Dwarven armor built with Nidavellir ore acquired from the mining rigs in Svartalfheim's Bay of Bounty. The craftsmanship is unparalleled and increases the wearer's vitality. And then upgrade it to level 3 so I can get a bonus. Stunning persistence 1 reduces how quickly enemy stun bars drain. Which goes hand in hand with the torso piece, since the torso piece gives me life when I stun grab an enemy.
Gonna keep it spatter free this time, right? Kratos?
I went from 50% to 100% now. For that bonus.
Now, just because you've got new armor doesn't mean you should let yourself get knocked around more.
Ori 2 is like 120 FPS on Xbox Series X. Makes sense. Because it's like a 2D Metroidvania type game. Although I think there's other games on Series X and PS5 that can also reach like above 60 FPS. I think this game also has like a high frame rate mode. I can't really use it though because my TV is only 60 Hertz. Alright, let's leave now. We're supposed to go to Alfheim, the main quest. I think we have to go to Sindri's house first because Tyr has to come with us. Let's check out Muspelheim real quick though. Or Niflheim real quick. Because Niflheim in the last game was like basically like a little roguelite area, roguelite realm. I wonder if it's the same here. Available quest, the Eyes of Odin. Yeah, 60 FPS feels nice. I do prefer 60 FPS. I just meant my TV can't do above 60. So I can't do like 120. Like this game I have on performance mode. I think I'll always prefer 60 FPS in performance mode over graphics. Because I like 60 FPS more than 30 FPS. A Raven Tree.
What'll it be?
You need to buy a Blu-ray player. A console could be your Blu-ray player. I know PS4 and PS5 play Blu-rays. I think Xbox also plays Blu-rays without needing an add-on anymore. I guess except Xbox Series S, I guess, since there's no disc drive.
What? You just came to stare?
But Brock's here.
Wait, are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
What is this quest, by the way? Kill all those ravens and travel to Niflheim. Okay, well, I guess I have to come here after I destroy 48 of them. But I guess we'll see what happens right now.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
Okay. They're speaking in unison in a creepy way. Trying to decide whether or not to spend $100 more for a 4K Blu-ray player when you don't want a 4K TV. It would future-proof it, but I guess if you don't plan on getting a 4K TV soon, then I guess not. Your PS5 and Series X are kind of shitty ones. What makes a shitty Blu-ray player? Yeah, like in what way are they shitty? Not like PS2 era or DVD players are basically the same, display and sound quality and such. They also do automatic upscaling differently. Oh. I haven't heard of any of those things, so I guess I'll just take your word for them. Okay, so... Wait, so this is Niflheim now? I guess because it's frozen? So Niflheim is tied to the Odin's Raven quest? So, the more ravens I destroy, the more chests I can open. And I can come back later. Alright, well I can open the first chest at least. Girdle of Raven's Tear. Hold on, Ravens, let me just read this real quick. Healing efficacy 1 increases the healing from health stones, rage, and gear. Ooh. Oh, but it's torso armor. Heavily fortified armor that is said to be stronger than the hardened ice of Niflheim. It gives me defense and luck. This gives me defense and vitality. And if I could get the arms piece, it will go from 15% to 30% healing increase. That is pretty nice. It'll still work well with the chest piece I have. I'll just lose the stun drain duration or reduction. I'll wait till I get the arms piece though, at least.
Tis mother forever, the All-Father's breath.
Their thoughts. I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
Oh, I can't throw my axe in here. So this is all of Niflheim now? Just this Raven's quest and bunch of chests? They removed the roguelite part of it. They did keep this chest thing though, because before in the last game it was like a roguelite, and you would collect mist echoes and your quote unquote runs. Then there would be like a room in the center with a bunch of chests like this that you'd open with the mist echoes.
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Nice loincloth, thank you. Gives me vitality and health. Oh, you don't have a sound system or anything? That's probably why you're getting a cheap one, but if you do get a cheap one, if you ever get a 4K Blu-ray, you can't play it. Period on it. It's tempting to spend $100 more to have both a better quality player and be able to play them if needed. Or you probably would get the... Well, are you a big movie person? Like, owning the physical movie itself? If you are, I assume you are, since you want a Blu-ray player. I probably would go for the 4K player, even though you don't have a 4K TV yet, because you'll probably get one in the future. Especially since on sales, 4K TVs can be pretty cheap. So you might eventually have one. And then, you know, you'll be future-proofed with your Blu-ray player. Honestly, no, but you've been looking at some stuff for a while. Oh. But I guess, whatever you want. 4K Blu-rays are more expensive than normal Blu-rays, I believe. What is this?
There's something over here.
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
They won't be able to harm me. Memory of war. Sparring arena, jogger training. The sparring arena allows you to test and hone your skills in combat. In the arena, you have infinite health and accelerated cooldowns. Note, there is no XP or hack silver gain in the arena. Then grim training, I guess it's just harder. They still have infinite health and accelerated cooldowns. Oh, grim is a type of enemy. It's not a adjective or whatever. So I guess if I'm having trouble with a certain type of enemy, I can practice against them. Although, is it really practice if I have infinite health and accelerated cooldowns? Well, I guess that's it for Niflheim. Niflheim sure got downgraded in this game.
Hey, I'll take those Kvasir poems off you. Sometimes I like to get gushed, trying to make heads or tails of her.
Guess we'll head back to Sindri's house then. So we can head to Alfheim with Tyr. You never bought a movie physical in your life, so you can't relate. We used to have a lot of physical movies. Yeah, so real quick, when they don't talk, it loads pretty much instantly. The portal appears. So yeah, so when they're talking though, the portal doesn't appear until their conversation is over. But we used to have like a collection of like VHS tapes when I was a kid. You know, like VHS movies. Kind of died off with DVDs. We had a couple of DVDs, but nowhere near the amount of VHS tapes. And I do like collecting physical games. But in terms of movies, yeah, I don't mind just watching a movie on like a streaming service. Or in theaters if I decide to go watch it in theaters. Sometimes you can get movies for pretty cheap though, like on sales or like in a thrift shop. I think I have like one Blu-ray movie, and it's District 9 because I found it in the Goodwill for pretty cheap.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Hello, Tyr.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Dear, do you know Ratatoskr?
Of course. We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's easily the most dapper.
He's easily the most dapper. Hello, Ratatoskr.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw?
Sure. And you cannot throw the axe at Ratatoskr.
A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. But putting all that aside for the moment, is there anything else?
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Neathog.
Neithog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neithog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neithog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
Familiar.
Well, I mustn't keep you further from your goings-on.
I like how Kratos just said, and the subtitles said, acknowledging grunt. Maybe get the cheap ones, and if you have problems with it, return it or get a free, get a 4K one. It's gonna borrow your folks' Blu-ray player, then find out their Blu-ray player was a DVD player. Oh, really? Your parents aren't great with tech, yeah.
Ready to go to Alfheim when you are, Father.
Neither are my parents really. But they still somehow, or my dad I think knows a bit more. He gets what he wants / needs. My mom though, my mom just spends money sometimes on a lot of things, especially like when she moves. She'll just buy like new things, new TVs or whatever. I think she has a Blu-ray player that she's not even using just because she bought it. Just because I think it's a 3D Blu-ray player too. I don't even think 3D exists anymore. Just because it was the new thing to have. All right, here. Are you ready to go? You need to think about 3D Blu-ray? I don't think it's really a thing anymore, is it? It was more of a thing during that 3D craze of like the late 2000s, early 2010s. With like 3D TVs. I think it was kind of because of Avatar, right? The first Avatar movie, like in 2009. I remember watching it in theaters in 3D. It was pretty good. But like it made over $1 billion. It was a huge hit. I remember like wanting that movie in 3D on 3D Blu-ray to watch it at home, but then 3D kind of died off. Don was showing his collection off. You were like less than a dozen. He's an enthusiast, yeah. Was it a new video or a stream? Because I remember there's a video where he showed his Blu-ray collection or movie collection that I watched a while ago. I don't think it was on Easy Allies channel though. It was like on some other media outlets channel. Alright, to Alfheim. Realm available to travel? Probably that one. Oh, okay. Strond?
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
Groa's secret started.
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Reach Groa's shrine atop the temple. We're back in Alfheim. I remember a pretty good chunk of the game. The last game was spent in Alfheim, getting the light for the Bifrost. cool flowers though. They're like glowing in the dark. Also pretty sure 3D anime Blu-rays aren't a thing. Yeah, I don't think anime would be in 3D because that would be like a whole like conversion or whatever. I don't know. Like, I feel like anime doesn't really lend itself to 3D anime. There is, I guess, like the 3D type of anime, like the CG type of anime. I don't think that's like 3D in terms of jumping out of the screen at you.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Broken history. Graffiti in dark elf territory next to a statue of their ancestors. The elves before the division of light and dark. Message being what exactly? And for who? Either the elves have seen the statue and ignored it, or they're more concerned with mastery over the light. There's some tears over there. Nothing this way. See something over there. Alright, let's follow Tyr.
See the elves continue their war.
Yeah. So much for things being better in Alfheim.
Wait, how did Trace do that? Trace doesn't have a grapple hook. He even made like a whip sound, like Spider-Man or something.
Yikes. Winter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
Okay, so I gotta go that way. Let's go down here since there's like a lore entry. How many? Name all of them? Is that only named one? Of course, I is here, and this is when they choose to reveal themselves. And Loa. Hello, Loa. Welcome. Bro McLoa. Broa McBroa. Bro McBroa. Hope you're doing well. Having a great Tuesday.
The living desert. Huh.
It was once full of life, you know, and music.
The living desert. I hate cutting them off, but if I don't press the touchpad while the prompt is up, then I have to go to the journal myself and then find the entry myself. The living desert. The jewel of Alfheim is our most sacred and fertile desert, teeming with an unequaled diversity of life. From the majestic Havkufa and their dulcet song of the sands, the wide array of turtles and lizards found in the Yarta, and the abundant herds of gazelle and ibex roaming the shifting dunes. All creatures of the desert are given breath by the grace of the light. Take a moment to witness the grandeur and reflect. Keep well thy realm.
Song of the Sands, he called it. Gone now. Another victim of war.
All good despite the heat. Just finished Lost Ruins. Fun game. Nice hand service. Never heard of Lost Ruins, but I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm guessing it was on Steam. How's the Vulcan Company? I'm doing okay. Just playing some God of War Ragnarok. Enjoying my time with it. Yeah. I'm okay, I guess. Fuck the heat. Yeah, it's pretty hot here. To be fair, where I live, it's always hot. Thankfully, though, we have AC. Because AC is mandatory here. I have been places though where there's no AC and it's really hot and sucks. The money, crafting materials. Thank you for the redeem, Loa. Chinga el calor. Probably how I would say it at least.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Que calor, que calor.
Hold on.
Oh, oh.
I hear something out there. Something big.
Que calor que tengo yo.
It's in pain.
Wait, did you jump up top? Did you jump down? Also, Atreus hears something that's in pain apparently. Alright, so Tyr tells me where to go so I can go the wrong way. Yep, there's a runic chest here.
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
Gotta survive with your $15 fans trying its best. Dang. $15 is probably a small fan then, huh? When I used to visit my family in Guatemala every summer when I was a kid, and it would be super hot there, or it would be so bad in the capital because the capital is elevated decently high enough. It's like in the mountains. In the capital it was cooler, but when I would visit family not in the capital, it would be super hot. You know, they're closer to the equator, and Guatemala's kind of a poor country. My family's kind of poor, and they don't have AC. So not only would it be really hot, they don't have AC, and the houses are like pure concrete with like metal roofs, so it'd be like an oven inside. It would be cooler to be outside than inside. And yeah, and sleeping, like they all have fans that they like, big fans that they put next to them when they sleep because you need it. So like the electricity will go out kind of frequently. So the nights where we didn't have electricity, now I had to sleep without a fan. I basically didn't sleep because it was too hot. It was so hot, I just couldn't sleep. Even during the night. But I remember one time I spent like I don't know, like 100 quetzales on a decent fan when I was there because I needed a fan. 100 quetzales is probably like, I don't know, like 30-40 bucks. Because I needed a fan or else I couldn't sleep. Can you tell Zad you feel bad about timing him out? Zad, if you're there, Sai feels bad about timing you out.
Perhaps we can reach that brazier from above.
Yeah, it was pretty hot, Emban. He has no place in Scandinavia. Yeah, I'm surprised it's hot for you guys. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's not like, you know, cold areas can get hot too, especially during summer. But I would think it'll be somewhat cooler during the summer at least. Kind of like LA here, I guess. I have family in LA, and it stays relatively cool or cooler during the summer and relatively warmer during the winter. You know, that's one. The weather is one of the reasons why a lot of people want to live there. Alright, where's this last runic thing? I hope by hot you all mean 76. Well, 76 Fahrenheit for us. In Celsius, that's probably low 20s, I think. Could it be up there? One left. Check up here real quick. No, because that's progress. Yeah, because Tyr's already jumping up. So it has to be down here somewhere. Oh, there's a chest right here. Where is the last one? Oh, there it is. Can I reach that? No, I think I have to go up where Tyr was, jump down in order to get that. Yeah, and I cannot jump up from here. $93 over there right now, or 34C. What is it here? Yeah, over here it's 94. Or I guess 34C as well. I think I have to go up there. I just hope like a cutscene doesn't play or something. Then I can't go back.
There. The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Okay. I'm gonna go down here real quick.
Good eye.
Bifrost eyes.
There we go. Now we can get this.
Is everything okay? Aye, old friend. Just looting one of your chests. We'll be right along.
My dad likes loot.
Ah, very well.
My dad likes loot. 76 is a warm summer in Denmark. We also regularly get 90% humidity, and that sucks. Yeah, humidity. If you're not used to it, I guess it's rough. I'm used to humidity. I'm used to humid heat. I don't think it's that humid here though. Let me check how humid it is actually. %52 humidity right now. So I'm not sure if that's low, high, or in the middle. I'm assuming it's in the middle. So it's somewhat humid here. It's not as humid as where Ambon lives, but I'm used to humid heat. Like whenever I'm on road trips and we're crossing like one of the desert states, like New Mexico or Arizona, we like step out, like go to like a gas station or whatever. Man, that dry heat just hits me like a ton of bricks. I'm not used to that dry heat. I feel like all the moisture is being sucked out of my body. I think I've said this before. But that dry heat, I guess like if you're used to it, you know, it's whatever, but I'm not used to dry desert heat. It's like a whole different level. Eden apple. Collecting enough Eden apples, maximum health increased. You want your 0 degrees Celsius winters all year round? I wish it would get colder here because I want it to snow here. It only snows here once in a lifetime, or like once in a decade. Or that one time we got that anomaly winter storm where the entire state froze over. That says okay, and they laughed his butt off when you timed them out. Also, you had to go on lunch break. Oh, okay, so it's on lunch break right now. Blue gets hotter temperatures than us, but a lot of times it's dry, or maybe not. Say maybe it's better. Does it snow there after last time? Yeah, the snow kind of exposed how sucky our power grid is. Which I hope they've maybe fixed. The optimist in me says maybe they addressed it. The pessimist in me says they didn't address shit. Because since it was an anomaly storm, they were like, oh, okay, well, this is not going to happen for like another 100 years anyway. It was like 100 years winter storm anyway. When the snow here definitely didn't hurt ours. We didn't get done dirty. Yeah. Besides that winter anomaly storm, I think it's only snowed here in my entire life like twice. And it was only for like one day each time, and it was only cold enough to collect like on the grass. It wasn't even cold enough to collect like on pavement or streets. But like, I kind of like snow. Or I don't know if I like snow actually, because snow is can be kind of a pain. You know, changing to snow tires, shoveling snow. I like the cold though, because I'm someone who's always hot. So I wish it would get colder here, because it's only cold here like 2 weeks. Like actually cold, like actually having to put on a jacket and whatnot like, to go outside. Like 2 weeks out of the year maybe. Other than that, it's less hot during the winter, or hot during spring and summer. Because
Freyer never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes.
Freya has a brother?
Cut from a different cloth, that one.
Because I have so many sweaters and jackets that I just really cannot wear. Like I get them as like gifts, for like a Christmas present or something, and then I can barely even wear them because it's never cold enough. At least for me, because I'm always warm. Those look like those puzzle lizards, but they're just normal lizards. The difference is our power companies are used to having to completely rework the power grid from hurricane. Oh yeah, hurricanes knocking trees into shit. Yeah, both of us get hurricanes quite a bit because we're both like right next to each other. But I don't think we ever had anything on the level of Katrina. Harvey was probably our worst hurricane, but Harvey didn't do damage in terms of like winds and shit. It did damage in the fact that it just never moved. It stayed over us until it literally dumped out all of its rain onto us, and the entire city was underwater. That sounds absolutely terrible for you. Ship you off to a northern Norway, please. I know someone who's in northern Sweden right now, and I remember they were posting pictures like during the winter the sun hardly ever came up, and now during summer the sun never goes down, which seems pretty interesting to me. So that's what's with Gustav? I don't know. Like, I forget hurricane names pretty much after they happen because we get hit with one. I'm sure it's the same for you. Like, we get hit with the hurricane like once every couple of years, maybe, or once every 2 years, 3 years. They're usually not that bad. They're usually not that bad. They usually just pass over. Sometimes, like, I remember when I was in ninth grade, there was a hurricane that passed by. It did some damage to stuff around. It made a part of a tree fall into our house. We had to get the roof fixed. The house across our street got like an entire tree on the roof. I remember saying that. That was kind of the worst that we got it personally, because thankfully during Harvey we didn't get flooded. But in terms of like for the city, the worst it's been is probably Harvey. But usually it's not much that happens. Hurricanes just kind of come and go. Hello, Raven. 10 out of 48. I think I needed 12 for the next chest. Being Danish, you wouldn't go to Sweden, and Loa would exile you to Norway or Finland anyway. Nah, I'm sure Loa will take you in.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it?
Millennia?
Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree.
Play the Machiella?
A wonder of the Nine Realms.
Twilight stones will reflect an axe throw. Reflect indicator changes color when lined up with the target. Okay. Oh, so you can see like the trajectory. That's kind of cool.
Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
There's a gap in the fence over there.
You'll be waiting with your sword and shield. I'm sure if one of you visits the other, oh, it's like automatic. It automatically targets the target thing. It totally looks like the axe should be able to fit through that hole. But I'm sure if one of you visits the other, I'm sure you guys, would be friendly.
Oh, very clever.
Watch out! The wreck is going to explode!
Explode now? Bronze tier complete. Kill wretches. Killed 125 of them. Alright, so I can climb this. Is that progress? I can also go down here. Go up first, I guess? Because I don't think Tyr would climb this. That was Ida, then Laura, then Gustav, then Katrina, of course. A lot of between ones, but not as bad.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Yeah, and I don't even really recognize those names besides Katrina, of course. Because I guess, our hurricanes don't affect each other. We're far enough. Our list is different. I don't even know it off the top of my head. Off the top of my head, it's like Harvey, Rita, I think was one. I forgot the others. remember after Katrina though, a lot of people from there. Oh, this is progress. Oh shit. Let me go the other way then. A lot of people came here, where I live, like the state, but also my city also specifically. So I remember being in like elementary school or whatever, and you know, the teacher introducing like new students. So like, oh, they're from, you know, so and so. They're here, and then the kid would explain, oh yeah, we're here because of Katrina. And I think I remember some people going back, but a lot of people stayed. They just stayed here. It's different depending on where they make landfall. Like if y'all get hit first, it'll be terrible for y'all, but not as bad for us. Yeah. Oh, hello.
Left flank!
A big chest.
What became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience.
That's
Well,
enough. Please, you don't need to do this.
What? Why was Tyr saying that? Tyr cut off Mimir. Talking about Kvasir was ripped apart by something. Afterlife abandonment. A Kvasir work of brilliance that, if misunderstood, proves the ignorance of the reader. Stick, rope, tar, black, skin, handprint, baby crying, shower stink, death beach, grubs delicious, bomb piss. I like how it says a Kvasir work of brilliance that, if misunderstood, proves the ignorance of the reader, and it's just this nonsense basically. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this poem is not one of Kvasir's best, and not really a work of brilliance. Some of his other poems I do like. This one not so much. Alright, let's see what's in here. Skadi's Edge, light runic attack, a tracking axe throw that ricochets between targets, marked by pressing R1 repeatedly. Oh, that's pretty cool. Do I want it as a runic attack though? Because I feel like runic attacks are something that I like to whip out in the heat of combat to like help me and stun the enemy or something. But this is something that I kind of have to do like deliberately on like the edge of combat. Because if you're in the middle, then it'll be kind of hard to aim at every enemy. And you might get hit while aiming unless time completely freezes, which I think it does actually. I haven't even tried this one yet though, so we'll try this one first and then try this one after. You know what is different now culturally? Remember right after the massive influx of people moving from there? So many bad drivers on the road. But to be fair, New Orleans roads are hell to navigate. I've been there a couple times because I have family, I guess you could say there. I guess more family friends. They live in New Orleans, so I've been there a couple times. And the last time I went was I was old enough to actually be on like Bourbon Street and stuff and go bar hopping. Alright, let's go up here. have full health. I also hear the animal or whatever Atreus heard as well. I think it's right in front of us.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Oh, it's elves.
Whoa! Was that a bomb?
We're the ones who free the light.
You be steering in retreat. Whoops. I hit Tyr by accident. Light elves. Oh, so light elves attack you now in this game? In the last game, they didn't really have bodies. They were just kind of like spirits floating around. They didn't attack you. I guess in this game, they're enemies now. Light elf. The discovery of the Lake of Souls marked the beginning of a great schism within Alfheim. The light well harnessed the power of the light. The elves who spent their days basking in its glow became obsessed with their newfound power. They found new ways to express themselves through art and invention. It was a time of great prosperity for half of Alfheim. Once the realm's living desert began to wither, the other half of the realms deemed the cost of progress too high, thus spawning the violent circle of conflict that continues to this day. Tyr running away.
Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alfheim.
We could have double tap L1 to interrupt attack with a double blue ring.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
So Tyr doesn't help us fight, but Tyr will kind of defend himself if an enemy gets too near. He'll like stun them and then run away. Oh, didn't even touch me. I'm still full health. This is why you never help an elf. To be fair, as I said it earlier, we didn't try helping or fighting anyone. When we last came to Alfheim, the last game, we just wanted the light basically for our Bifrost so we can travel the realms, but also use it as a flashlight in dark areas. We just kind of got caught up in the war because the dark elves had like their hive around the light, and they would attack us on sight. We just kind of naturally helped the light elves. Now they're attacking us. It's the light elves are attacking us. They didn't have bodies last time. They were just like spirits that were floating around. So interesting that they have bodies now. Also, elves in this game look different than like elves, you know, that when you think of elf in your head, like fantasy elves. Alright, DD, take care. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. I'm gonna give you another shout out. Hope you sleep well. And hope you have a great night. And yeah. Take care. Another runic chest.
Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
New artifact set tributes to Freyr. Dream charm. This charm is meant to absorb nightmares. The principle behind such magic is not a local one, but a theory picked up by Tyr from the Western lands. Premise is a simple one. Nightmares seek us out in the dark, hoping to crawl into our minds and corrupt them from within. Charms such as this are meant to distract and trap the nightmares, tangling them up in the charm's threads until sunrise can incinerate the devious bastards.
Charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, Freyr's. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
Alright, let's get the runes. Really? I can't break that? I need the axe.
Best we move on for now, brother. Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
Oh, I can't do this yet. Yeah, this is like the second runic chest I find that's like this, whatever this is that I can't interact with yet. So maybe I'll get it here in Alfheim. The ability I need to interact with these runes. There's the tears right there. This rock is glowing though, so. Oh. Never mind. Cannot interact with this yet either. Okay, well, guess we're following Tyr.
It's so tall. We came up from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves. But it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
Grab that wheel and I'll show you.
Built to promote cooperation between the elves. I don't think that worked out, considering they hate each other. Oh, there's the last rune.
I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way.
Oh, does that have to reflect the state of the realm currently?
Yeah, and Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
Fine work, Atreus.
Oh.
Shall we?
So interestingly, in the last game when we were last here in Alfheim, the Dark Elves were the rulers, basically, were the ones in charge. And the Light Elves were on the verge of extinction. The Light Elves were very weak. Looks like it's flipped now. Ever since we did whatever we did with the Light. And after we fought some of the Dark Elves, looks like the Light Elves are now in charge, and maybe the Dark Elves are on the verge of extinction, or maybe already extinct.
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
I should have snuffed the light elves out. You couldn't really interact with them in the last game because, like I said, they were just kind of like spirits floating around. And they didn't attack you, and you couldn't really attack them. And the game kind of made you feel bad for them. Because they were kind of painted as like a race or a faction about to be extinct in this war, you know. Although Kratos, like Atreus, is kind of like the viewer, I guess, in that sense, because I remember Atreus saying things like, "Oh, shouldn't we help the light elves? They're about to go extinct. You know, the dark elves are killing them." And I remember Kratos saying something like, "We don't know not," well, like, you know, in this Kratos voice saying, "We don't know what caused this war or why they're fighting it, or we don't know the full story," something like that. Which is kind of interesting looking back now, because now it's reversed. Yeah, it looks like there's no good guy or bad guy. It's just two sides fighting a war, and whoever has the upper hand just wants to exterminate the other, I guess. Even though I guess we indirectly helped the Light Elves last time somehow, I kind of don't even know how. The game was very much like, "Oh, you know, they're about to go extinct. Don't you feel bad for them?" Even though Kratos was like, "Yeah, we don't know the full story. Don't feel bad for them." And it looks like Kratos was right, because now they're doing the same thing to the Dark Elves. There's no good guy when you're dealing with the elves. What made you hate elves so much? Sometimes elves are good in like fantasy settings. I've never seen the Lord of the Rings. Aren't they good in the Lord of the Rings? Or Magic the Gathering? Or some. I know elves are hated in like the Witcher universe, and they're on the verge of extinction there.
Solid light. Guess some things don't change.
Elves are always selfish.
Above the door, there's a light crystal.
Even in the Lord of the Rings. I gotta watch the Lord of the Rings because I don't even know, but aren't like some of the protagonists, like the good guys, elves?
Weird. That usually works.
Usually with your arrows, right?
Yeah.
You don't have your light arrows anymore, though. Even in Lord of the Rings, you're pretty sure they want to kick the party out at first.
Maybe it needs some extra oomph.
If I charge it.
Kratos, try throwing your axe at that Twilight Stone.
I forgot about this Twilight mechanic. Also, didn't recognize that this was Twilight Stone, since it was in the fancy little case or whatever.
Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful. What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
Wait, actually, let me go back and see the statue. I didn't get a good look at it. Apparently, the elves were not split. They weren't always split, and this is what they look like when they were together. I wonder if there's still any dark elves, or if the light elves drove them to extinction. Only half elves are chill. So like what? Half elf, half human, or half anything else? Okay, so I can press circle there. At the blinding light.
Whoa, it's the light. Ow.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
Interesting. So this is the base of the light. This is the Lake of Souls. Yeah, because in the last game we interact with the light, like at the very top of this base or building or whatever. Now we're at the base of the light. Sometimes wood elves aren't terrible, half anything else, because they always get ostracized for it. Well, wood elves reminds me of like Elder Scrolls. Some elves are pretty cool in Elder Scrolls. Wood elves are usually pretty cool. Dark elves as well. Bosmer and Dunmer. High elves, some of them are cool, although, I mean, I guess high elves are waging war against humans currently in the Elder Scrolls lore. Altmer. Alright, so this is definitely something. Flowers. There's more of the bouncing material. Where do I want to bounce it to? Oh. Is the door with the crystal? Does not give me an angle though. Dark elves are like the enemy of my enemy, but the moment they get the upper hand, they become insufferable too. I never knew you hated elves so much, Embun. I'm not too familiar with fantasy settings, but I feel like they've always been portrayed as I don't know actually, because I'm thinking right now of elves in The Witcher, and they're like tragic characters because they're being like hunted and stuff basically, and everyone hates elves. In the TV show, at least, I haven't read the books. The only way I can move this. That's good to know. I didn't even say anything like that though. I was just saying I never knew you hated elves. I thought I could like freeze this, but this does not freeze. What is this then? Does this move? What are you? Alright, so I gotta bounce the axe off of this. Hit that. There's no angle here.
Maybe a different angle?
What angle though, son? Maybe, oh, there we go. What? Oh, it's just depending on where you stand, really? Because now, like, most of this area goes towards it. That's kind of not, I mean, that's kind of not how physics works. But I guess these are magical things, magical rocks, and magical crystals, and the magical axe. Because... Alright, fine, I guess.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
I like this music though. It's playing.
Speaking of light elves,
let me try talking to them again.
Or talk to them.
To let these two do their thing, brother.
Are you talking? Because they're attacking. You only said like one word. Okay, well.
Watch out!
Watch your right! Good show! Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Incoming!
So far, Light Elves don't really have wings. Remember most,
Poor souls.
if not,
here. They came across on light bridges. But now the bridges are gone.
I
have an idea to get us across.
I remember most, if not all, Dark Elves had wings in the last game. I don't think I've seen a Light Elf with the wings yet. I wonder if they do have wings. Hello, PB. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Having a great Tuesday. What Sai said. Sai sometimes like to say Octorok. Or I guess the way.
For us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine awaits.
The way how Sai likes to pronounce this Octorok. Looks like one of those crystals that are above the doors, but smaller. doing alright. Been lurking and playing Vampire Survivors. Nice. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your Vampire Survivors. You're so hungry you can eat an Octorok. Link says that, right? Or in the CDI games. I'm so hungry I can eat an Octorok. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
Kratos, where are you going?
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
Ah, a curious mind. Carry on.
I like to do it all the time. I always want to go the wrong way so I can get all the treasures. Funny, so funny that Pathfinder made a Vampire Survivors clone with Survivors in the name. Ever since Vampire Survivors blew up, there's been a couple of clones. The one I've heard of the most is probably the Hololive one. Hololive has a Vampire Survivors clone. You play as like the Hololive members.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
Great. There are literally dozens now, if not more. Yeah. Especially on mobile. Like I always get ads. Like when I'm watching YouTube or something for like mobile games, and some of them are basically like a Vampire Survivor clone. Like Survivor.io, I think, is one of them. Very dark here.
So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
The Lighthouse success.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
The desert was withered to a wasteland soon after the creation of this temple. But isn't this temple? Oh, I was a little confused because I was about to say, isn't this temple old? And during the last game, they're on the verge of extinction. But I guess it's like it fluctuates. In this war fluctuates since it's been going on for such a long time. It fluctuates with who's in power currently. Light Elf or Dark Elf. Until one succeeds, I guess, in exterminating the other. Okay, so this is blocked. Atreus wants me to go that way. Survive these. Survive what? These what? Monsters? Survive these monsters?
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it.
Visions After Rest, in which Kvasir provides readers with their own tools for crafting stories. Visions After Rest lay in wait for explorers, crafted by the imps, and filled with music, joy, or horror. Among these fanciful realms lie endless creation, possibilities where the limit is one's own imagination. I have a lot of XP. I should probably use them in skills. Create a heavy burn explosion with R2 during a flame whiplash. If flame whiplash is fully charged, trigger a hazard of smaller follow-up explosions. Sure. I could guess what game that is? Oh, so Sai was just saying the name of a game? I see. After impaling an enemy with Hyperion Pool, hold R1 to launch forward towards the grounded enemies. Cause an impact with high stun. Airborne enemies are instead slammed to the ground. I could pull myself towards the enemy instead of pulling them towards me. And I can make a bigger explosion. And then I need to upgrade my weapon more. I cannot guess what game though. I'm not sure what game I'm supposed to be guessing.
Gotta be a better angle on that
More
twilight.
light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
What visions do you have after rest? Dreams? Oh, wait. You're saying that's a reference to Dreams? Like the game? Are all these poems references to something? Artifacts? No. I don't know where they're at. Did I not peep that? No, I did not peep that actually. Yeah, I don't know what you were talking about. Where are the poems? Runeries? No. Now I'm curious. I don't want to see the other ones. Oh, here they are. Vasir's poems. Creatures of metal that screech through the air. Brought to the knees by warrior's hand. Oh, her origins hidden in her hair, red as blood. So this is Horizon. The sunrise of nothingness. Horizon Zero Dawn. I then literally did not notice this until right now, until you told me, PB, that these were references to games. Large Society Ground Orb, the performance. The orb in the air. This one I have no idea. We Who Remain, part the second. Alright, well, I can already tell what this one is by the name, since I now know that the references. We Who Remain, part the second. The Last of Us. I guess part 2. And then when disease rots your body, when hate sours your brain. For the bearded cruel father and his... Well, now this gives like all these poems like a whole new meaning. For the bearded cruel father and his surrogate daughter shall never know respite from the full life of slaughter. The evil will die along with the good. This one I have no idea. Oh, is this Death Stranding? It's funny because this is a Kawase work of brilliance that, if misunderstood, proves the ignorance of the reader. People say that like about Kojima's games. And this is like tar, black, skin, handprint, baby crying. Yeah, so this has to be Death Stranding. You love Large Society Ground Orbital Performance? Such a weird way to say the name of that game. This one's pretty ridiculous. If you got that, I don't. I'm banned from sports. Oh no. Large, what the heck is Large Society Ground Orbital Performance? The armies assembled, 9 warriors strong, well rested and fed, for the war will be long. So it has to be a sport thing, since PB mentioned sports for sports. It's just MLB The Show, because they're references to PlayStation games, right? Not just games. For 9 nights and 9 days. So MLB The Show, since a baseball game is 9 innings long. I'm guessing it's MLB The Show. Does a baseball team have 9 people on it at a time, like on the field? I'm used to teams having 11. Like soccer is 11, American football is 11. Unless it's basketball, basketball's 5. Visions after rest is dreams. Since now that I know, yeah. In which Kawase provides readers with their own tools for crafting stories, because you make your own games. Afterlife Abandonment. A Kawase work of brilliance, if misunderstood, proves the ignorant. Oh, Death Stranding. Oh, yeah, the name also. Death Stranding. Afterlife Abandonment. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all the ones I have so far. I did not catch on that there were references to PlayStation games, and I wonder how long it would have taken me. I probably would not have noticed until until the end of the game. I probably would have gone the whole game without ever realizing that they're references to PlayStation games. I feel kind of dumb now. How long did it take you, PB, to realize that the references? Did you get it like quickly, or? the big PlayStation fan, I just thought they were cool poems. They're, poems. Just, some flavor text, some lore. Pretty much the first one. Damn. I guess I'm just dumb. Large major society. Oh, society, the league, ground orb, baseball. The performance show. Yeah, so it is MLB The Show. I didn't see that the name though was like literally every word was like a synonym for the other words. I feel like they just went to thesaurus.com, like, okay, what's a synonym for major and society or league and base and ball? Why can't it be that you're very smart? Okay, I guess PB's just very smart then. I guess this is a test. Did you notice that, Sai? When you played your own? I don't know, Sai's pretty smart too though. I guess both of you are very smart. And but I'm also dumb, so.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Here.
Lido's Mystic Homing Orb. Thrown weapons L2 and R1 will nullify this massive projectile. Oh, I have my axe.
Nasty, hey, you all right, brother?
Did the wrong thing. Okay, I don't. Oh, I was about to say I don't really like that one. That runic attack so much, because it's pretty close range. but it does have pretty good knockback. I only got like the last hit on the enemy and it still knocked them over the edge. Light Elf Mystic. Mystics prefer to keep their distance, not emotionally. I'm sure they're quite forthcoming with their thoughts and feelings among their comrades. But as a battle tactic, they are masterful at conjuring difficult to dodge ranged attacks. Thesaurus.com is one of your well-used work tools. Remember the golden bow? How dare you, Mbun? I just legit didn't see it. Sorry. That's just me not seeing it though. Me being blind, not dumb. You're not dumb if you're calling yourself dumb. I'm banning Mbun. I knew there was a Horizon Easter egg, and the first poem you find is the Horizon one, so it was easy. So it's easy for you to connect the dots. Yeah. It's now that I see it, like now that PB told me, I do see it. I just didn't see it at first. I already forgot where it's at. No, if you're looking for it again. And I'm about to die.
It's down.
Oh, there's still another one left. I don't want to use my resurrection stone. Mini boss checkpoints can help reduce fatigue against mini boss encounters. Find the setting in the accessibility menu.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Tyr, get back.
Left flank!
Nice. Knocking them off is a pretty good strategy. Knocking off their mask with a blow to the head can leave them open for strong attacks and easier to stun. When they throw explosive material, here's an idea, throw it right back at them.
Hit the light orb.
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone, but the Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it, aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right.
That's what I said. I said that you said that, Kratos. I said that you referenced that. Or, you know, that's not our fight, that we don't know the full story or whatever. So the Light Elves want to keep using the light, but the Dark Elves don't want the light to be used. Just remember that you said that you're blind, not me. I see everything that happens in games, and I'm also very smart. I just didn't see the golden bow, or figure out that the poems are references to PlayStation games. But everything else, though.
Another chest over there. How do we reach it?
We cannot. Let us continue.
Just realized that Hades 2 is supposed to go in early access this year and didn't appear at all this week. I don't even think they said it's this year, to be honest. I think it's just TBA on Fantasy Critic. Even if it does go on the early access this year, it's not going to go out of early access, so no one's going to get points. Is that 2023? Oh, because I have Hades 2 in Zat's Fantasy League, but I got counterpicked to it, so now it's stuck on my team. And I don't think it's even if it does come out this year, you know, it's not going to come out of early access this year, so it's not going to have any points. That's why in PB's league, I counterpicked Hyperlight Breaker. When I saw that you picked that up, I was like, oh, it's not coming out into early access until fall, and who knows how long it's going to be in early access. That's why I was very surprised you got it. And I was very surprised I was the only one that bid on it. I thought a lot of people were going to bid on it. Who cares about points? I care about points. But also, you know, I care about games without Fantasy Critic, whatever. Hyper Light Breaker looks like looking like a weird game. One of those rare games people might review while in early access, but you know if that counts. No, not in Zat's league. Early access doesn't count. Neither in PB's league either. I don't think the game has to release from early access for them to count. Yeah, because I know PB's league, AO Hell has Sons of the Forest that's currently in early access, but doesn't have a score because early access is banned. Although Sons of the Forest has a chance of releasing out of early access this year. I think later in the year it's supposed to come out of early access.
They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye, none too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Like a Hyperlight Breaker? Didn't you like Hyperlight Drifter? Die. There's a chain over there. And the crystal. Oh hey, this looks like an area from the first game. I wonder if it's the same area, or if it's like just a different area. But you know, it's the same temple or whatever, so it looks similar.
Hey, that looks interesting.
There's a chest over there. Alright, before we start moving stuff, let me see if I can get this chest. Probably not, because that's probably what the chain is for right there. Yeah. It's got barely anything from Drifter. You don't really think it looks good overall anyway? Oh. No, Hyperlight Breaker has lost eye. The only gamer that matters.
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Also a crystal. Or that purple stuff.
Oh, tricky.
Oh, I see.
There's gotta be a way to get your axe behind this crate, right?
Will it stay there? think so. Then I drop it, and I walk over here, and then
I don't mean to speak out of turn.
there we go.
But the white marble wall behind that grate. Perhaps your axe can reach it.
I already did it here, but thank you. I'm already making a thumbnail for Hyperlight Breaker leaves Drifter in the dust. Is that gonna be one of your video essays? What if you end up liking Breaker though? Oh, I guess that will be the title if you like Breaker. What if you don't like Breaker then? You played Drifter, right? Did you like Drifter? Hilt of Gram relic. Once referred to as the Dragon's Bane, Gram isn't what it once was, but will fell many more foes before its days are done. Oh, it's one of the L1 plus circle things. Grants a burst of rage and applies stun to nearby enemies. Upgrades increase the amount of rage gained. Oh, so you gain a bit of rage? This will just grant me bonus melee damage for a bit. So let's try this. Because rage is pretty good, especially if it puts me over the top to actually be able to activate it. Drifter is pretty good. Nice.
Oh no.
He will make it his point to like it just for the video title.
Behind you, brother!
Gloom Nightmare. Gloom Nightmares are named appropriately, I suppose. They have the ability to temporarily blind their enemies. Unfortunate when it happens, but a few well-aimed hits with the ranged weapon and they'll bother us no more.
Back to it then.
Exploding Wretch. When the wretches get worse, they already have, unfortunately. The stench they emanate not only comes from the environment they keep themselves, but also from within. A collection of gases they use to grow up into a grim and then into a big, strong extra, to be precise. However, when some of the gases react to others too quickly, whether brought on by panic or anger or some other unknown reason, the little wretch will expand and moments later explode. Best avoid those or kick them into other enemies so they might find some purpose in their miserable little lives. Just because he said you don't like it. Dang. BB really said, fuck us I. This blue rope looks interesting. I don't think it's anything though. Normalize fucking sigh. Press L2 while holding the crank to aim the lighting access targets. Okay, so it has the purple stuff on one side.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
There we go.
Right side! Incoming!
Oh, you jerks. Oh god, okay, yep, they sure do explode. Man, even I really cannot sleepwalk through combat encounters because even like tiny enemies that pose no threat, unlike normal, can kill you pretty quickly.
On your right!
Okay. Oh. Stop it.
Get off her!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
I think that one exploded and killed the other one. Good night. Should I count the deaths? I kind of gave up. Good night, Sai. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. And yeah, thank you for being here. Talk to you tomorrow.
You're building quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Why so surprised? My people are known for their culture.
Another poem. Let's see what game this is. Spirits Within Walls. A tale showcasing the power of visual art by Cavassier. The gentle boy and his brush conquer genie. I'm pretty sure already, without even reading the rest. A gentle boy and his brush found kinship along the walls. His creations, playful sprites, brought joy to one and all. The town, once empty, now flushed with color and laughter. The boy hailed a hero, though merely a talented drafter. His mission, save his home, threatened by seas and disuse. His weapon, imagination. Blues, reds, purple, and Cartoons? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Conquer Genie. Now you wonder if you would have realized if not told. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I wonder if I would have, how long would it take me to realize, or if I would have gone the whole game without ever realizing that these are references to games. And yeah, the first one you find is the Horizon Zero Dawn reference. Features a metal that screeches through the air, and her origin's hidden, her hair red as blood. Looking back at it, now that I know, it's so obvious, but when I didn't know, it was not obvious. Oh, I missed one.
Not surprise. Esteem.
Where are we going? This way? Did I miss anything though? This is where I picked up the poem. And this is where I came from. But you're not gonna wish Sai good night? Yeah, okay. That was where it came from. Alright, through the door. Hello.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
I mean, you're gonna try to talk to them still? Nice, that one rage burst gave me enough rage to activate my Spartan rage. Light Up Warrior. These elven warriors are more than proficient with their blades. You'll need to focus properly to make it through a duel with one unscathed. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm just gonna punch over and over because I want as much health as possible.
Wow. That was violent.
I can also
I'll meet you on the other side.
use this new L1 and circle ability.
Whoa, Tyr can really jump.
Off cooldown or out of battle, I guess. I should be using it so I can just build up rage out of battle. The community is torn apart by Emban. First, you could say goodnight to Sai if he didn't block you. He said he felt bad. And Loa even DM'd you. But welcome back, Zat. Hope your lunch break went well. Also, he didn't block you, he timed you out. Tears over there. Are all these just shortcuts? Oh, there's a chest right here. Some crafting materials and money. Okay. I guess I gotta go this way. Yep. What about that chest over there?
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground.
Well, while
I
y'all
wonder if we could use Twilight Stone against them.
just stare at them, let me see if we can go back real quick. I guess I just have to come through the other side since there's a light barrier blocking right there. It's not something that I jump to. Yeah, because there's also grappling points on that side as well. You're just talking about how you wish you had this badge but never bothered to check if you have it. You don't know how you have it. Oh yeah, the Versus badge. This it looks pretty cool. Super Ultra Combo 2023. I see some people with it and I have no idea how to get it either. This user joined Twitch's Super Ultra Combo 2023. I don't even know what that means. Reflect axe throws off a Twilight Stone to stagger enemies.
We can continue up this way.
Father, over here!
Which please, there it is. Wait, what? How did you get it right now? You also have the direct relief one. And then the GlitchCon. I have the GlitchCon one. Just change the setting. Oh. I guess I'll look at that later. Because I kind of want that badge too. It looks pretty cool. Like Versus. Get in the Street Fighter mood.
Here they come.
Do what you must.
Light door, incoming!
Oh, there's a...
Left leg!
Yep, get stunned. Ow. I got hit with the orb though. Let's finally get some health back right now.
Watch your left!
I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals.
I've noticed them on the elves as well.
Crystals?
I wonder, if this statue were to fall over the chasm,
you want to be the only one here with it? And then M-Bun changed it. That is cool indeed. Well, that made a light bridge.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. But now the light elves wear them. Smart.
almost there. Allow me.
So they wear them to make a bridge when they approach where a bridge should
I
be.
can see he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
Not like Atreus has light arrows anyway, so we can't make light bridges anymore like the last game. Wait, weren't you over there on the other side? Oh. I was supposed to use that during the fight to stun them. But I'll only use this one. Yeah, I mean, yeah. These are very good uses of highlighting messages.
At least we're getting closer.
Thank you.
Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
Okay, so we're getting close. Oh, runic chest. Here's one of the runes. Wait, why? What's the point of this? Was I able to hit it before shooting the green thing with that? Oh, I know why. Yeah, because so I could shoot it close to the chest. Yeah, right here. There's another one.
Over there.
There's the last one.
Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last
Oh,
time
I
I
did
visited
it too slowly.
the ruins, nor do I wish to try.
Just need to do it a little quicker, I think.
There we go.
Well done.
Maximum rage increased. Collected enough horns of blood mead. Maximum rage increased. Nice. My health bar and rage is already looking pretty good. Right at the start of the game. Crafting materials and money. Phoebe isn't bullying you. He just gave you he gave you some kisses earlier. When he said hi to you. The Frugy kissing emote. I guess this statue not be knocked down. What's behind the curtains? Alright, I guess we'll continue going up. So I want to break every jar though.
And here we go again.
Ow.
Whoa! Is that a bomb?
Enemy, left flank!
Something happened. See ya. Oh, they made the bridge because they fell. That's funny.
Light bulb! Watch out! One more to go!
Nice. The stun buff or add-on on that throwing axe move comes in handy. Thank you very much for the follow, Poetic Meech. I appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, having a great Tuesday and a great week so far. The kiss after bruise. Me and my boys kiss hard as fuck. I don't endorse bullying. I endorse love.
Brighter than I remember.
Yeah, so all this is just placed so you can like stun the enemies. You get a stun grab on them, which kind of works out for me because the armor that I'm wearing. One more Raven. I think I can open the next chest in Niflheim. Alright. Through this door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue's shield. That angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now,
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
but he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps, but not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
So there's a shortcut blocker thing right there.
Yo.
I guess now I could climb the statue.
I'm sure there's a way to set it in place with some highly targeted destruction.
Oh, Jason's climbing up there. Is there a way around? Oh, I can also climb up here. I forgot. I have grapple hooks. Basically now.
Father, up there.
Okay, so that's how I get across. Anything over here though, real quick? Not really. Except for some pottery. Now I can knock this down. There's a chest over here.
The shield moved.
I wonder if I didn't do that, if I would have tried moving it and be like, oh, something's blocking it. Or if, yeah, if this is the correct angle. So you needed to destroy the thing in order to get that angle. I think the other side is the correct angle.
There must be a way to move this statue's Twilight Stone to get the right angle.
Or not. I guess it is the other way.
Statue keeps getting stuck on the wing.
Oh, there we go. You gotta break the other side as well.
That looks right.
Now that's the angle.
Tyr, the last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfheim.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
Easy game. Oh yeah, we did kill the Darfell King. Kinda forgot about that. I have to be up there. Name one game I didn't like. Oh yeah, I do have to be up here. This whole kind of it's stand in the correct place thing is kind of weird.
Fine job, brother.
We're almost.
One game I didn't like. That's kind of a tough question for me. I don't know if I ever just like outright did not like a game. We're back outside.
Do you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
That has to answer too. I'm sure Zat has a game in mind though. Alright, let me think. In that case, you have to answer too, PB. Although I know there's games that you don't like either. The solitaire count? I don't know. I know a lot of people like solitaire. I always found it kind of boring. I never really disliked the game. Even if like the game's kind of bad, still kind of enjoy it. Like I guess Kane and Lynch 2. I remember years ago I played Kane and Lynch 2, an objectively bad game that I still kind of enjoyed, but it was pretty bad just cause like objective things. Like they decided to go with like a handheld shaky cam with like a filter on. Stuff like that made it kind of annoying to play. So I guess if I had to choose like a game, Kane and Lynch 2. That's like the last bad game I remember playing, even though I still kind of enjoyed it. Solitaire's a banger, zen as fuck. Solitaire doesn't count. Well, I did say Kane and Lynch 2. Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Yeah, I heard that game's pretty bad. You did end up beating it though, right? Is this the light? Are we here?
There. The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Why is this glowing? Oh, I think it's supposed to be some light thing there.
There's some soundstone up there.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone. A knack for interiors, these light elves.
Wait, where's the sandstone? Or soundstone? Oh.
It's facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up.
You just jump up there and turn it.
The angle should work, Kratos.
Thank you, Tyr.
Well done.
At your service.
Wait, so what was the point in this one then? The grapple. Oh, that's why this was glowing. It's a grapple point.
Your father is indeed thorough.
Limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth? Ambition? A bit vague, innit?
Limitless. I'll give this to the Light Elves. The beauty of this temple is unmatched across the 9 realms. To think, only 2 winters ago, all of this was covered by hive and darkness. Oh, so this temple is new. Oh yeah, because... Yeah, I guess it makes sense, because the Dark Elves were in control before, and they had like their hive on the light. And as soon as we killed the Dark Elf King, the Light Elves went to power, and they constructed this temple. So they constructed this temple pretty quickly. It's pretty big. Sure, there was beauty in it in its own way, but what can I say? White marble and gold trim is much more fetching. Alright, I think that's everything here. Into the light pillar we go.
Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone.
The visions.
But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
Yeah, Atreus, while we were in the light, Atreus fought off a bunch of dark elves. Also, I cannot throw my axe at the light. It wouldn't let me. My real disliked game was Kane Lynch 2.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
We're gonna go into the light again.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Keep moving.
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff.
We're almost there.
Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elf king... I thought all the dark elves were... Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
It's basically what Kratos told you in the first game, or the last game. We don't know the full story. And, yeah, I guess Atreus was about to say there that this whole time he thought the Dark Elves were the bad guys. And we fought a lot of them. Killed the Dark Elf King. His dying words to us were, we helped the wrong side. But we don't have sides. We don't know the full story. Now Trace is second guessing himself. If we helped the wrong side. You thought you said you kind of liked it anyway? There was moments that I liked. But I can see that was like objectively a bad game. Not just a bad game, but like pretty terrible game. I don't know. I kind of have a high tolerance when it comes to video games. Well, guess we're going across. Does it matter? I don't think it matters which way I go across. There's one in the middle though. Well, I guess that's to go back after we're done doing whatever we're about to do. Alright, see what's beyond the door. I'm just gonna leave my axe there. I wonder if we'll be able to hear it during a cutscene or whatever. I can still hear it right here. Right here, I can no longer... Oh no, I can still hear it. I can still feel the vibration on my controller as well. I can still hear it. I feel the vibration on my controller. Alright, so Tyr's going that way. And then what's this way? Chest. So many good games lately, you don't really have time to play bad ones, but there's still occasionally something that offends you, or just is disappointing compared to expectations. I guess if you were to answer the question then, Bun, what's a disappointing game that you've played, or a bad game that you played? No, what was the question? A game that you didn't like that you played. I can hear one of the blacksmith brothers. Hello, Sindri.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2-year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck!
I can still hear the axe. Sea of Stars demo? This might not count, but most recently. Isn't Sea of Stars that one game, like the JRPG, or... Yeah, that like people are really looking forward to? Interesting. Love every and all things? Exactly, is that? See, you get it. Oh, the axe came back to me. I don't have any dwarven steel. I don't have any stone wood. I do have rawhide. I guess I can upgrade this. While charging flame whiplash, mass triangle, incoming projectiles attacks will be deflected. I keep forgetting about that. Pixel Junk Eden 2 was a letdown. I just love video games. I don't know. I have a high tolerance for them, even if they're bad. Yeah, so I can't really... Oh, there's a new armor set. Balders of Enlightenment, Strike, Defense, and Runic. Frost Awaken and Flame Whiplash. Triangle R1 hits have a moderate luck chance to grant a Blessing of Runic. I don't really like luck-based things that only have a chance to activate. I'd rather have a bonus that happens every time so I can depend on it and count on it. Like getting health when I stun grab an enemy. What do the wrist and waist armor do? Runic damage increase. That is pretty good though. It gives you the entire set gives you runic, and then you get extra runic damage on the wrist and the waist. So you'll be doing a lot of your runic attacks will be doing a lot of damage. Sonic 06 was very flawed, but he says funny. Sonic Boom was a lot worse. Oh yeah, PB Hated Sonic 06, I remember that. You want to play some OMD 3? I'm down to play some OMD 3. Would use that at any point if you're done. You're that person who disagrees with how people treat inside. I don't even know how people treat inside. When it's just flawed, it's wrong-headed on every single level and then horribly executed. Definitely the worst game you've played. I'm surprised Castlevania Lords of Shadow came to your mind then before Sonic 06. I guess this is our objective, the shrine. The giant shrine. Probably have to fight something afterwards. Alright, well, let's open it up and go through the shrine, see what we see. What am I doing on Friday? I don't think I'm doing anything. If you want to play OMD 3 on Friday, I'm down.
The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay. Whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss. It is time.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
The speedrun Halo 1 and 2. Well, I don't know if we'll be able to get through both games on Friday, but I'm down to start playing them. Down to start playing Halo 1. Because the quicker we get through Halo 1 and 2, the quicker we can start Halo 3, get to Halo 3, and then Halo 3 is 4-player, right? But then Enemy K and Loa can join.
So, what'd you see?
A lot. Roa lied to Odin. Ragnarok isn't the end of everything. It's just the end of Asgard.
Just the destruction of an entire realm, is it? To say nothing of its citizenry, its wildlife. Those ignorant and innocent of Odin's misdeeds.
Enough. There is much to discuss once we are safe at home.
Okay, so my objective is to ascend the light well. Okay. I have a feeling it's not gonna be that simple though. Probably gonna be fighting stuff. You're off on Friday? Because we're not playing a legendary, it's gonna be cake. Yeah, I'm down to play. To start Halo 1. I don't know how long the games are though. I don't remember how long Halo 1 and 2 are. But curious to see if we can beat Halo 1 in a sitting. That'd be interesting.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Hello.
Agreed.
One of those light bombs! Careful!
Left side, brother!
East area updated. I already read this. You're a veteran? Nice. Since the last game when we left Alfheim, we had to fight a boss fight, the Dark Elf King. I wonder if we're gonna fight the Light Elf equivalent this time. Just kept blocking. Needed that for the health. Hello. Thank you for removing that blockade that was there for us.
This way.
And now we can jump across this way.
Above you, brother!
Down here.
Father, this way! Behind you! Watch out!
Hello?
Quickly now before more arrive.
Wait, but I always want to see if there's stuff around. Like Celt. Or just anything on that side. I don't think there's anything on that side.
We need to keep moving. This way.
Yep, I'm going. You went that way, I'm going this way. See ya. Oh, okay, you came this way. I can't even run. Just walking. We get that double tap O1, yep. Here's the boss fight. I missed. That sucks.
Shield strike!
Oh, the Tyr killed that light elf? I think he did, that's why he's all sad. Whoa, gotta use this. What? That goes the entire... I'm using it. That goes like... That reaches the entire arena?
She's using the light to heal herself!
New lore entry, Alva. Okay. First try, technically. I had to use a resurrection stone though. Winters ago, we defeated the Dark Elf King. That name. Sparta Leofer? They said it before, but I forgot already. It appears in his absence, a new guardian of the Temple of Light was anointed. Her swordsmanship and command of her form was unlike any I have gone up against. She was the aggressor, but once again Atreus questions if we have helped the wrong side, referring to the struggle between the light and dark elves. The only side we can take in this conflict is our own.
Are you okay?
No.
Oh, I got a frozen flame. Weapon upgrades and the possible material that houses the Rage of Fire and Temper of Ice. Used to upgrade the Leviathan axe. Round of Expedition, shield attachment. A shield rod that hastens recovery when used to ward off impending doom. Grants a blessing of cooldown when interrupting double blue ring attacks, double tap L1, or parrying. I like that more than the one I have, since it's guaranteed and not a luck-based thing. Also, cooldown will be nice, because I have like no cooldown, so all my... I have a little bit of cooldown. But more cooldown is nice. So my runic attacks can charge faster. Also level 3 by default. You're sad because he killed someone.
It is over.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no!
Oh, they're still alive.
No!
Atreus!
Uh-oh, we don't have a light bridge anymore.
Hold on!
Over here! Your chains!
For a moment there, I thought it was going to betray us. And let us, or at least let Kratos fall back.
Agreed. Oh. Are you injured?
No, sir. Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Can't open this. The whole sequence kind of reminded me of the Disney movie Hercules. When Hercules dives into Lake of Souls, I guess. Which is kind of fitting because this lake is also named Lake of Souls. Except, you know, Kratos didn't start deteriorating. Make your way to the Mystic Gateway. Guess we're done in Alfheim. Or not.
Dark Elf assault. How fortuitous.
Also, Dark Elves are still here.
Can't they just leave us alone?
They are not extinct. Confirmed.
Dark Elf on the left.
They're easy to stun, so might as well take advantage. Stun grab them so they get health back.
We need to get out of here.
Now we're being attacked by Dark Elves.
Through here.
What's this? I don't know. That's something though. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Oh, that's where I have to go. Okay.
Let's go, let's go.
Dark Elf Warrior. A bit tougher than most Dark Elves, these warriors spend their time training and executing routines to the most efficient and deadly extent. As with most Dark Elves, flight remains an important part of their strategy. So they attack, the sooner we can ground them, the sooner we can get the upper hand. So yeah, only Dark Elves fly. Light Elves don't fly. They don't have wings. Their charge attacks cause temporary blindness, which I know you especially hate. They are much easier to kill when grounded. Trip them up if you have the chance. The only time we will slow down is to let you soak things in. Sure. But yeah, I'm down to play Halo 1. I haven't played Halo 1 in quite a while. I don't remember reading this. Dark Elf seldomness power come without cost. Alfheim's desert was always a storming and barren wasteland. No, before the temple was built, the desert was teeming with life. Now, the light-deprived elves of the barrens wage constant war upon their counterparts in the light world. In their eyes, the Lake of Souls is not theirs to use. How could one blame them? They watched their home waste away as their cousins grew powerful. Dark Elves prefer a tactic of swarming you as a group, disrupt their efforts with the heavy hits and parries. Dark Elves may recover in the air from being launched, but not if you launch them once frosted. Oh yep, almost recovered in the air there.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Father, this way.
Okay, then just get some help. Thank you. More help.
Let's keep moving.
Light Elf killed that Dark Elf.
Careful!
Thank you, Atreus, for the hold. Right, we gotta get out of here now. There's full-on battle going on. Full-on war. Oh, I'm about to die.
Behind you, watch out!
I don't have my resurrection stone anymore either.
Behind you, incoming!
Oh, those are unblockable, okay. And I'm dead. Not gonna break through this time. I guess it's saved afterwards. I need help, so I think I'm gonna use hand to hand. We try to build up stun meters.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Oh, there goes that bridge.
Keep pushing forward.
Should remember to use this as well if I don't have full rage meter. If it gives me rage. New bestiary area entry. Dark Elf Summoner. Summoners possess the unique ability to call in reinforcements at a moment's notice. Not that cooperation is a particularly novel concept, if anything. It's one of the more effective strategies out there. As overwhelming an enemy can be, the quickest way to victory. As such, summoners should be taken down as soon as we spot them, so as to prevent them from fulfilling their duties. Didn't mean to do that. That sucks. All right. Get this money. No, I gotta leave.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way.
I mean, Tyr, that's what we're trying to do. Trying to leave. Not like we're staying here to fight in this war. There's the Mystic Gateway. Something's gonna attack us, isn't it?
Tyr, we...
Open the gateway, please.
Wait, what's up here though, real quick? Oh, I think I've already been up here. Yeah, when we first got here. Alright, through the gateway. Oh.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
Path Growth secret complete. Turn the centuries when ready. Okay, so that's the main objective. I guess we can kind of see the effects of war on the Barons, as Tyr said.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
I like how they made Kratos say that because it's kind of...
I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
Oh.
Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then.
Is that what we're looking for?
Good. Yeah. Lead the way.
Yeah, I like how they make Kratos say these things because Kratos, you know, based on his personality, would have no reason to stay here and see the barren desert or even help the wounded animal. Um, he just want to get home because he'd want no part of this conflict, no part of Alfheim. Treasure map, Vulture's Gold started. In search of peace, the beast finds only war. His last breath of life atop the sands. His last meal of gold beneath the bones. I guess that's where the treasure is. Looks like it's in the skull or like a jaw or something. Looks like there's teeth. The top and bottom. Find the location from the map. Region discovered, the canyons.
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
Oh, these puzzles. I remember these from the last game. You gotta hit all of them at once. They go back quickly. Yeah. Okay. Guess now we can climb. Alright. Kill this Odin's Raven. There we go.
Fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
Yeah, I guess so I guess the game lets you know, because remember you're saying that, because I believe 12 was the next amount I needed to open the next chest in Niflheim.
Hail, fellow travelers.
Mystic Gateway was added to the map. Oh, there's another one right here.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though. Stuff some cloth in your ears to keep the sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Favor, Secret of the Sands. Started. Find a way to reach the pained creature. Track that.
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you ship-shape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alfheim?
Oh, that's, I don't know if... Well, do you know what a juicy noken is?
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
Well, I got a Frozen Flame, so I can upgrade my axe to level 3. Goes from 25 strength to 40. Nice.
Boy, I'm glad this axe is in your hands.
Upgrade of Leviathan axe successful. Stats and damage increased. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna take a real quick break. I'll be right back in just 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm making another 10 hours of staring at a trace video. When was the first one? Well, let me respond to this text real quick. Alright, I guess we'll do this favor real quick. Finish up Alfheim right now. I don't think there's anything I want to upgrade. There's a Mystic Gateway right here as well, even though there's one not that far. The one that Tyr went through. Hello. Oh. It's like a whole sledding thing. Okay. New lore marker. Whatever that is. Unatur Liker. Two Gulans sit in front of this marker that says unnatural. They're tied to a sled and completely calm. Strange. How long have they sat here? They're just as well behaved as Becky and Svana. Speaking of them, we just left them at our house, even though it wasn't safe. It just kind of appeared out of nowhere.
What are these animals?
Gulan, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Alfheim, huh? It is peculiar. But we can ride on the sled, which we haven't done since the very beginning of the game. Now that I think about it.
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
Domesticated Gulan. Most unusual.
Push L to lightly trot, fully push L to run. Or left stick, I guess. And you cannot go backwards like you can in the boat. Press L1 or circle to slow the sled. Oh, you can also get off. If you slow the sled with L1 though, you don't get off. Circle makes you get off no matter what. Hello, Yuho. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Having a great Tuesday.
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
Region discovered, the Barrens. Secret of the Sands, the Barrens. Oh, that's an even different quest. Okay. Oh, I guess for you it's Wednesday now. Either way though, I hope you're doing well.
A tempting treasure chest! Damn the sand!
Why can I get that? You open these chests by punching the lid off. By punching through the lid anyway. I guess gotta find a way to remove the sand. Doing fine? Some stuff bugging you hard? Well, I hope all the stuff that's bugging you gets resolved.
think we're getting through that gate in this storm.
Is that what that is, a gate? Because it's another one of these things that, even if the sand wasn't there, I can't interact with them yet anyway. Let's go this way, I guess, first. Apparently there's another favor over here. I love how Kratos can open the chest and some sand. Video games, yeah. Especially considering the fact that those small chests, he doesn't even open them normally anyway. He just punches through the lid, so the lid was still visible. He could just still punch through it. Same with this one. But I'm okay. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Just chilling, playing some God of War Ragnarok.
Look, there's a cave entrance.
Guess we're gonna take refuge in this cave.
This cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Pursue the pain
We'll find it
creature
if we keep
underground.
What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
You're eventually gonna play this? Nice. Are you gonna get a PS5 or are you gonna play it whenever it comes to PC? But hope you enjoy when you get around to it. Or I guess the PS4, it's also on PS4. Region discovered 00. Pets. You have all your friends' PS4? Nice. Did you play 2018? God of War 2018? I guess this is where the creature is. This is like just an arena of sand. Played all major exclusives in 1 month with your friend's PS4. In exchange, you fix his DualShock 4. It was drifting hard. Nice. That sounds like a pretty good deal. Also, you went through all the major exclusives in 1 month? It's pretty fast. You went through them pretty fast. Honestly, I kind of prefer just doing hand to hand because it makes the stun meter build up so much quicker, right? In combination with the tracer's arrows, especially right now that stun grabs heal me. 1.5 actually. Played all of them. Last of Us is an Uncharted and Bloodborne. Nice. Alright. What's the point of this? Probably some puzzle or something.
Now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
I just realized I forgot to buy a resurrection stone when we passed by Sindri's shop. Too late now. There's a chest. Here's one of the runes. Guess I gotta find the way around. God of War you had to play on your PS4 too. Sadly, your PC had an issue with the memory leak. It's crashing your PC after 1 hour of playing. Also, speaking of board controllers, your Xbox controller is having issues with the left bumper. It doesn't click properly and read inputs, so you have to adjust your grip to click on it at an angle and that it reads. Microsoft doesn't offer repairs, and its controller is a B to open up. Dang, that's unfortunate. Yeah. It always sucks when like a controller or something malfunctions. Okay, so there's some of these things I have to break. You can also climb up here. Just want to play games? Same. I just want to play games too. Since when do you have like a grapple hook thing? Well, now I can jump up and down from here. Also get that. Nice. Also get this.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Patience. Found deep within a dark elf cave, they must use these as outposts to launch raids on the temple. A useful spot to watch their enemy and plan their next assault. Okay, so we gotta slide down this
The
rope.
creature you heard. What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
If we slide on the rope though, then there's like no coming back until we cycle all the way around. Go back into the desert. This is in the way. Even if I get to the other side, how would I hit this rune over here? Oh, it's one of these creatures. I think. Pretty sure this glowing spot is one of the creatures that burrows when you get too close to it. But this one seems to burrow even though you're far from it. Damn, I've been live for 7 hours. And these all these bouncing things have to be used for something. Or else why are they all here? Guess I'll just move on for now. Yeah, there's the creature now. Now that I'm up here. There we go. Oh, I didn't get it. There we go. Now I got it. Ooh, I got some dwarven steel, finally. The first dwarven steel I get. I need more though for upgrades. Also, let's drop a save. I haven't saved in a while. This is my first save in Alfheim. I haven't saved in Alfheim till then. Well, I guess we're sliding down. I don't know how else to get to that one chest. Alright, in order to go there, I gotta get rid of these. I cannot throw my axe while I'm hanging like this.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Yappa!
Oh, this is the other side of this chest.
Watch the exploding one!
My axe definitely doesn't fit through this. Oh, I can just open it. Nice. That's a pretty good shortcut. Alright, so I see there's two of the runes. Where's the third one? So I do that. I think that's too far now for the runes. Usually near the chest. I only see two though. Maybe I have to advance a bit in order to open the door up there. Wait, is that it? I don't think that's it. Or maybe it is. Oh, it is. Okay, so I gotta find the way inside so I can open this gate. Now I can go over here.
Never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Much has changed for both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
Well, now I'm on this side. We can go down this. More importantly, open up this. For this one, I might have to leave my axe here. Like that. And then hit it with the recall. Because I don't think there's enough time to jump down and get these two. They can't throw my axe through that little window or whatever. Damn it. Well, this one does last quite a while. Maybe. No, I missed. Oh, nice. It does last long enough. Edun apple. Collected 1 of 3 Edun apples needed to increase maximum health. Alright, now we can go down here. Hello? Man, you're annoying. What? That was it? Oh, I can't see.
Brother, get up, brother.
Just go hand in hand.
Watch your left! Watch your right!
Well, that's close again.
Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of dark elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
Alright, Zat. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you drive safe.
Through here, I think.
We'll give you a shout out. I'm guessing you're gonna stream today, maybe? Yeah, hope you drive safe. Thank you for hanging out. And, take care. Guess we'll go through where Trace is. Oh, there was a bunch of... I gotta remember to use this and use this to stun enemies easily. Well, I don't have a bomb. There's that jar. So this is a shortcut back, I think. No, actually that's the way we're supposed to go. There's a chest right here. I gotta find a way to get rid of this all this rock here. There you go.
It's just, why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
I just want to do everything. Get XP, get gear, get loot, get the platinum trophy. I guess this one have to be. Oh, this is probably. Let me do it actually. Let's check out over here real quick. So this has to be the key. Somehow. Oh, so I get that, okay. Try that, but I guess you just have to be standing in a specific spot. Now I can get this. As well as this chest.
Nightmare on the left! Incoming! Above you! What's your right?
Very low on health. Oh, it's a spawner.
Found it. What is it?
Great Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody Hafgufa I've ever laid eyes on.
Hafgufa?
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Looks like a
Don't worry, Lunch. We'll get you out.
looks like a giant jellyfish.
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humor,
Lunch.
that little brother is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
Alright, our next objective is to destroy the bindings.
There's gotta be a way to clear those rocks. Get a better angle. Yeah, there we go.
There goes those bindings. There goes those bindings.
Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Open the hive cage on the surface. Guess it's that way since the trace is going that way. I don't think there's anything else left here.
Why did they trap it down here?
Hafgufas are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No.
Then let us free it.
Chris has been doubting himself quite a lot this trip to Alfheim. Oh, cannot go down. Guess I'm can only go up. The golden chest here. Whispering slabs. Shoulder straps of radiance, chest armor. A beautifully crafted armor found in the Barrens of Alfheim. It shares the radiance of the realm itself. Evasive focus, moderate luck, chance to grant a blessing of runic on any last second evade. I'm not a fan of these luck things. Chance-based bonuses. Unless I get like a crazy high luck stat later in the game. This chest armor does give pretty good luck. 17 luck. 34 defense, 20 or 34 strength, 20 defense, 17 runic. Pretty good chest piece. Last second evades though, that seems kind of risky. So my axe can put out giant fire in the mining rig, but I can't put out this little campfire. Go back up here. Real quick, let me just like look around, see if there's anything else. This is where I entered, yeah, the below. A lock icon. Oh, it's a chest. Yeah, the chest is locked because the stuff on it. Oh, I do this though. Probably have to do it on the recall. Close. No, I don't think you can climb up there. Oh, they follow you. That's cool. Huh. How the heck do I get this chest? The angle isn't quite right. I feel like it has something to do with the recall as well. Never get like more than one at a time though, because the axe kind of auto aims towards one or the other. I don't see any of the purple bouncy stuff anywhere.
Careful.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll come back to that later. I wish you could reverse on this. You can't reverse.
This is the spot. We can cut the half goofa loose here.
Half goofa loose.
It flies?
Of course it flies. It's a half goofa.
Giant flying
I'm
jellyfish.
much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye, perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our dark elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered? He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
Aw. Favor's Secret of the Sands completed.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here.
New lore entry. Half goofa. We have discovered that the source of the sandstorm in the Barrens was a creature Mimir calls a half goofa. I encountered something like this as a boy, but it was a much smaller sea creature that did not fly. Yeah, jellyfish. Now that the storm has subsided, we can explore the desert freely and collect resources. To the west, we can see another sandstorm, likely caused by another half goofa. We should ease this creature's pain when the time is right. Oh, so I guess there's another one that I can free, but not yet. Not until later. Yeah, because this area is kind of closed off right now.
I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
Also, after I destroy that one thing, Kratos was kind of glitching out for a bit.
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. And the version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her lie really make?
I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations.
Enough. We will continue later.
The glowing chest on the other side of this. These rocks here.
Now, if I recall, we were discussing how manipulating the details of a prophecy can wreak havoc on the believers.
Hold. Prepare for a fight.
Prepare for a fight. I have like no health though.
Right side!
No. Damn. Also, I'm pretty sure this creature is where the
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
That's cool. You can. No. Kratos, do stealth. That's cool. You can see the jellyfish flying around in the sky. I'm pretty sure that creature right there is where the treasure map is pointing me.
We were discussing how manipulating the details of a prophecy can wreak havoc on the believers. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government. They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical or magical?
Aye, aye. But 'twas not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed none dare speak it. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
You've really got to write these stories down one day, Mimir.
Well, I try. Jaw tends to get sore, but thank you, lad.
Interesting. Also, I'm a save. Let's go full stun. Kills him faster and also gives me health back.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Man, you're so annoying. Yes, please stay stuck there. That's nice. Nice. Got stuck there and really helped out.
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should...
New labor, the lost pages. We have found pages torn from an ancient tome. The pages contain diagrams of long forgotten sword hilts. If we can find the ingredients, I believe the dwarves can craft these relics once again. And the lost pages of the tome. These pages are very old and could be anywhere. It is likely the relics outlined in these diagrams are very powerful. Pages found 1 of 4.
Show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
Balance of Radiance wrist armor. A beautifully crafted armor found in the Barrens of Alfheim. It shares the radiance of the realm itself. Okay, so this is like, yeah, like a whole set. Realm Shift 1. Last second evade activates Realm Shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies. I remember that from that ability from the last game. I have the waist armor. I do not have the waist armor yet, so I don't have the full set. It seems like it's a pretty nice set.
A horn.
New artifact found, tributes to Freyr, found 2 of 6. Horn, not to be confused with Yellhorn. Yellowhorn. This piece symbolizes peace, or at least Freyr's hope for peace. It was said, amongst the more easily excitable of the elves, that one day Freyr would blow the horn of quiet, and in so doing bring an end to the war between the elves. Just wishful thinking, I'm afraid. No prophecy ever spoke of such a horn, and as far as I can tell, no such item exists. But that didn't stop the elves from hoping. Can't fault them for that.
Look here.
Tower's purpose. Though it now serves as a military outpost, this tower's architecture indicates a different function in the time before the division of light and dark. I could find no mention within the archives, which is not altogether unusual. Many of the texts within have been sanitized across generations. But the very absence of any information is telling, in and of itself. What sacrilegious ceremonies were held here? So, inimical to our current status quo, that the librarians eradicated all mention of this tower's true purpose. I can't help but assume that the answer is the key to a lasting peace. Key to a lasting peace, huh? You think they really would wipe the tower's true purpose from the history books just because they don't want peace? They want to win the war. Alright, let's finish up this little area. We'll probably call it stream after this.
Father, what was Spartan training like?
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks.
I'm unforgiving. Is this a runic chest? We'll definitely want this. There you go, got that. Where's the last torch thing? Is that it up there? It is. That is it. Also explosive jar next to it. Nice. There we go. Horn of Blood Meat. Collected 1 of 3 horns of blood meat needed to increase maximum rage. Alright, well, this is the
Father, what's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
I do not know.
You can't remember?
Why do you ask?
Titan.
I don't know. So we can compare?
Chronos probably.
It is not a competition.
I mean, not yet.
It's not a competition. Probably Chronos, the Titan. He was very big. Very tall. Fourteen ravens destroyed. Killed. I'm pretty sure the treasure map is depicting this right here, yeah. Treasure map complete. Vulture's gold. Some XP, some crafting materials. Lethal detonation accessory, unstable gemstone craving death and destruction. What? Unstable gemstone. Ooh, there's a golden chest up there that probably has the last piece of the armor set.
Behind you! Incoming!
Behind you! Poison!
Watch the exploding one!
Behind you!
Oh my god, I died.
Brother, get up! Behind you! Incoming!
Nice. Knocking him into like a wall seems to give a lot of stun.
Watch your right! Behind you!
Come on, get up, brother!
Alright. I was ignoring the small little creatures, but on this difficulty I cannot ignore them. They do a lot of damage.
Left flank, poison! Behind you, incoming! Behind you, incoming! Behind you, watch out! Right flank! Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode!
There we go. Yeah, on this difficulty, you cannot sleepwalk through encounters, but you also cannot just ignore like little small ones, like little small creatures. Because on normal, I would be able to ignore them and just deal with the bigger ones. But on this difficulty, even those tiny creatures do a ton of damage and can kill you easily.
These rooms.
The desert of our ignorance. So much of who we are is lost. Not just this desiccated Leviathan, nor its ilk, but the very identity of this creature is knowledge forgotten. Was it a predator? A wraith of the barrens to be feared and avoided? Or perhaps a gentle behemoth, tamed by the pre-division elves and farmed for meat? The answer is a grain of sand in the desert of our ignorance. Our history remains buried beneath generations of dead elves. Should another manage to rise above our malignant dogma and search for answers, let these bones serve as a warning. If nothing changes, we will remain forgotten. Council. Alright, let's get this golden chest, which I believe is the last piece of the set of armor that I've been getting here. The waist piece.
So, which is your favorite of Gavasir's poems, brother?
Why would I choose a favorite?
Celestial Construct. Mind-expanding poetic experience constructed by who else but Kvasir. Look around you, oh God. Turn your head. Guide your metal friend with care, or else to be dead. Rescue its friend. Experience tension. Immerse yourself in a new dimension. Guide your metal friend with care. Celestial Construct. I actually don't know what game this is referencing. What PlayStation game? Guide your metal friend with care. What PlayStation game do you guide a metal friend? There it is, Belt of Radiance. Beautifully crafted armor found in the Barrens of Alfheim. It shares the radiance of the realm itself. Last second evade activates realm shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies. When I go to next time I see a blacksmith, I'll look at that armor because it seems pretty decent. Astrobot? Do you think it's Astrobot? Also, welcome back, Zet. Hope your drive home went well. You think it's Rift Apart? PB also thinks it's Astrobot. I never played Astrobot, so the VR game, at least the original Astrobot game. Rescue its friends, maybe. New Dimension threw you off? Oh yeah, so you thought it was Ratchet and Clank. Celestial Construct? Oh yeah, Celestial Construct, Astrobot. When I was looking at the word or the title Celestial Construct, I was thinking, instead of Astro, I was thinking space. I was like, space something? A PlayStation game that starts with space? But no, Astrobot makes sense, yeah.
You know what? My face is itchy. I think my beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
Is it?
That's not just dirt.
It's not dirt.
Also, you're up late, PB. Did you have work to do? Or you just feel like staying up late? Alright, I think that's mostly everything here. There's only the one chest that I couldn't figure out that I might come back to. Because apparently there's another sandstorm to the west. According to Kratos or Mimir. According to the journal
Looks like
log.
a lot of the sand is cleared up. But there's another storm out that way. I think that means...
Another half-goofa.
So whatever this is probably what lets me open this gate here.
The chisel will not open this.
Did the lighthouse put this lock here? Why would they care what happens in the Barrens?
A fair question. But until we find the right key, that poor half-goofa will have to continue its solo act.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to come back later once we have whatever it is I need to interact with these things that I've been finding. Got work to do, but you also really want to do this one challenge in Vampire Survivors? Nice. The Vampire Survivor bug bit you.
Father, when will I look like you?
In what way?
Like, bigger. When do I get muscles like yours?
When you work for them.
But Baldur was really strong, and he didn't have any muscles.
My strength does not come from my body, but both are honed by discipline.
What's that mean?
Means you've got the strength of a god no matter what, lad. But if you want the physique of one, you'd better start picking heavy things up and putting them back down.
Let's start working out. Alright, so now that the sand's cleared up, there's like random chests and stuff around. Oh my god, the Draugr hole. The 1v1 though, so it shouldn't be too bad. Ow.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Oh, that's no longer 1v1.
Watch your right!
Ah, this is a fine mess.
A resurrection stone would come in handy right now. Sindri is all the way over here.
More bloody Draugr. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
It's bad!
Jeez, okay.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
This is gonna be pretty tough. Although it's not even the purple health bar enemy. But all the other... Well, I guess the first one wasn't the 1v1. But the ads it spawned were like tiny creatures. This one spawns whole other Draugrs.
More bloody Draugr.
It's bad!
Right flank. Behind you, incoming.
I might have to come back to this one. Because I died pretty fast. I don't think a resurrection stone is gonna help much, and I start with full health too. Yeah, I'll probably come back once I have the thing to open up the gate. Alright. Here's that one chest I couldn't get.
Mimir, wouldn't you prefer to face forward rather than backward?
We already tried.
There were issues with viscera.
Oh.
And there was a brief bit where I thought I might get used to it.
He did not.
He did not.
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
I do not, and would prefer it remain that way.
New artifact found. Harp. A miniature harp. Unplayable, of course. Likely meant to reflect Freyr's musical skill. It said that with the string with the stringed instrument in his hand and a song on his lips, there was nothing he couldn't accomplish. No virgin too chaste, no warrior too wrathful. I'd like to imagine Freyr was smart enough to not resort to song and dance when it came to brokering a peace between the elves. That's what I like to imagine, anyway. Oh, I see. I gotta recall it in midair. Yep. Nice. Rod of Affliction. A shield rod with the power to unleash further ruin upon a cursed enemy. Strike of Affliction. Shield strikes. Double tap L1 against status afflicted enemies. Consume the ailment, causing a damaging elemental explosion. This one, when I double tap L1, when I interrupt blue ring attacks, get a blessing or cooldown. This one has defense, runic, and cooldown. This one has defense and cooldown. More defense, the same amount of cooldown, just +9 runic. Like this, I think this one's better.
I think I need new socks.
What has happened?
They're wet.
They will dry.
You know, I just knew you were gonna say that.
Then why did you ask?
I'm really not sure.
Why how'd your socks get wet?
They will dry.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
We're in the desert right now. Alright, let's go back to Sindri. Where the Mystic Gateway is.
You collected Kvasir's stories? Give him here. Huge fan.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Let me buy a resurrection
Whatever you
stone.
need.
There we go. I think at the start of next stream I might with the resurrection stone take a couple more attempts at that jogger hole.
No need to thank me.
And also see if I missed anything else, because I know there was at least that one chest that I couldn't figure out the puzzle for. For now though, I think that'll be it for me. Been streaming for over 8 hours. And I'm pretty hungry. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Very much appreciated. Let's see if there's anyone online that we can raid. Kratos is playing some Ease Origins. I haven't raided Kratos in a while. Go ahead and raid him. Looks like he's in the middle of some cool looking boss fight. So yeah, that'll be it for me. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Waiting for each other to lurk. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. If you're new here, feel free to drop a follow. I play a variety of games. Currently playing a lot of Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, as well as God of War Ragnarok. With Borderlands 2 on the weekends. Left 4 Dead 2 ended, but I think we're going to replace that with Halos now. So, going through the Halo series will be fun. And special thanks to Danish D for the raid. Special thanks to SaintsFlow98 for the gift sub. Special thanks to Poetic Meech for the follow. Thank you. Thank you everyone for being here at the end as well. Thank you PB, Zat, Embun. And yeah, hope all of you have a great rest of your morning, day, evening, night, wherever you may be. Hope all of you take care, stay safe, stay healthy, and I love you all. Take care everyone, and goodbye.